Boop. Deltarune. Oh. All right. Now go to the other one. Joshua's here. Says hi. Hello. Getting stuff booted up. Just give me a moment. Alright. I got one goal today, and that's just to play a bit more of my recruitment route. I ended up finishing up the thing and, like, fought against the main antagonist final boss person. Also, I guess if you're here, I'm assuming that you kind of know stuff. Please leave if you haven't seen stuff in Chapter 5. Alright, I'm gonna talk about it now. Wow, Flowery's sick! Oh my gosh, I love him, or at least like the final version of him at least. Every other version I'm not too big on, frankly, but what he ended up being was like really sick though. Also, music is weird. Fourth Sanctuary, crazy. Let me see if let me get the rest of this assembled. Anyways, hold on. Are you gonna do the whole replaying previous chapters thing for chapters 5, or chapters 6 and 7, or just for 5? I've thought about that. I'm gonna leave that up in the air. If I do that again, it'll probably be a lot more like planned out and preemptive, I think. I'll have to kind of feel it out. Honestly, this entire thing where I did like a whole rerun of all the chapters before the big game come out, that was a bit of a vibe thing. I might do that again if I get better at speedrunning everything. But at that point, I don't really have a reason to now, because I have a whole file that I need. I did that. But... What? Oh, okay. Have you seen the Secret Super Boss? I have not. Although, I will admit, I did the somewhat illegal, not really illegal, but somewhat, of skimming through the sprite files. I'm not going to show anything off on there. I got the whole game done anyway, and I was like, oh yeah, I got to download the soundtrack, and then I got to download the sound effects, and then I got to download the sprites too. Why? Because a lot of the time, I just really want to have... do you consider some chapters to be rushed, Joshua? I'll answer that in a moment. But I basically have... I usually try to download all the sprites and stuff related to the chapters whenever I can. I used a program called Undertale Mod Loader in order to get that. Hold on, where did I put... Was it in thumbnail? No, where was it? Drawings, 2K res, and... Is it this? No, this isn't it. Where are my bingo cards? There we go. Get my bingo cards out, too. Anyways, I looked at the sprite sheet. Oh my god, there's 22,000 new sprites that have been added. What the hell? The Tenna face, yeah. That face was kind of silly. So far, this is like the stuff that I found in general. Anyways, while I was looking through the sprite file, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick skim through everything. So I saw the secret boss, but not like the context of what everything is used for. Also, as soon as I saw the sprites, I just moved on, so I saw them for... What? I forgot this was a song. This is a song. I somehow missed this. Go on to the next one. Well, that's not any better. Ah, yes, that one's better. So anyways, like skimmed through and I saw a bunch of sprites, including stuff for the weird route, so I got like a hint of what's going on. But I don't know, that's just me spoiling myself on that. Yeah. Still have actually no clue how everything's going to work. I pretty much only saw those sprites for like a tenth of a second, pretty much. So I'm like, ah, yes, a glimpse into reality. I can't comprehend this. Oh well. Anyways, I have an idea of I know where to find the secret boss. I found the door. I just need to get the pink coins for the key. And, well, I need to pretty much replay my whole... Not really replay the entire thing, but just kind of backtrack a lot until I find it, pretty much. That's what I'm going to do today. I want to get to the secret boss and defeat it. And see kind of what comes out of that. Also, just general backtracking. Explore the whole Dark World again, as much as I can, at least. I'm guessing there's, like, some areas I can't reach. But I just want to go back to my recruitment file that I ended off with and just kind of went on. All right. I wanted to at least get the final bit done before I called it off, pretty much. Huh. Let's see. So Joshua asks, do you consider some chapters to be rushed? I don't know, because I kind of feel like... I feel like Chapter 4, in a couple cases, is rushed. Like, it feels like that they could have had some sprites in some areas and some used in... Like, it feels like at the last minute, they got another budget increase on top of their insane sprite budget increase that they already had. And they're like, can we, put that in within it? Oh, shoot, release date. Put in Ralsei flying. Alright, he does that for, a frame. So it kind of felt like that they had a huge budget increase and weren't sure what to do with it and had a bunch of ideas that never, got completed, so to say. Chapter 5 is the exact opposite. They knew exactly how to do literally everything. Chapter 5 at this point is by far the actual best chapter. It just feels like the most, realized, I think. That being said, I would like to go back to Castletown and talk to Sham at some point. That would be cool, so we can make the Pure Crystal get the Twisted Sword. No! Unless we do. Don't say if we do or not. I want to find out for myself. Anyways. Or, unless it's not possible. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, chapters rushed, question mark? Actually, probably Chapter 1. I think Chapter 1 needs a refresh of some kind. It really needs just a... Well, maybe not a graphical overhaul, but just some kind of a refresh in general. Just a new coat of paint. Make it look a little bit better. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blub, 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 blub. Ah. Jill asked some time ago and then deleted the message because I probably shouldn't read it, but I'm going to read it anyway because that's a weird message. Did I tell you I got a boyfriend, says Jello? I think you did. I think you did at some point. I remember you talking about them. Flowey. Flowery. Joshua asks us if there's going to be a highlights video for Chapter 5, or you're not going to bother doing that this time. I've considered it. I feel like it's a good idea to do it anyway, just to have a highlights, because have you seen the amount of time I've streamed for this? Absolute insanity. 21 hours of streaming within a 2-day period. Or as I said that they accidentally delayed the message to roll over and mistapped my phone, sorry. Oh, that's why that happened. Oh, okay. I was wondering how that ended up happening. I wish I could undelete messages. Can I undelete? No, I can't undelete. Why can... Oh, whatever. Let's see. Live chat. Oh, of course I don't see everything. Oh, I forgot to announce to my Discord people that I'm streaming. I'm stupid. let's see, streaming, but not that long, but for a bit. Okay, sent that out so some other people will come in. Thanks for the delicious notification. Yeah. Xander's here. Has Dean fought the secret boss? I have not yet. I have an idea of what they are. I spoiled myself for a single second of what the thing is, so I'm like, ah, that's what it is. I have no context for what the hell it's actually for. But it seems interesting. I'm very interested to look into it, though. What's the plan for today, guys? Says Halo. Ideally, go fight the secret boss, and just explore the rest of the Dark World. Dean boiled himself. Yep. And since it's my fault, I can't blame anyone else. Are you getting stressed from streaming all day yesterday for multiple hours? Weirdly enough, not really. Funny enough, I think all the time that I've been streaming before kind of prepped me up for this. It ended up working out, kind of. That being said, I will be taking a break. Like, I'm planning on today and tomorrow, maybe Saturday, to be the last couple days that I stream, and then I'm taking a really long break. I wanted to take a break this week, but then Deltarune was coming out in 2 weeks, and I was like, oh shoot, that's on my break week. Damn. Anyways, once I'm done with this, I'm probably going to go on a 2-week hiatus for a little while. I want to experiment and figure out with like stuff that's been going on. I do have a plan to... let's see, Joshua asked if I'm going to have highlights. I'm probably going to do those for the sake of me just going through my footage and finding stuff. I have thought about something, though, that might be kind of neat, where I still need, like, raw footage. I'm not going to stream me getting the raw footage. That seems like kind of ridiculous. But I've kind of thought about just playing on my own time and getting a bunch of raw footage for everything. I can't get raw footage of my main recording because my main recording software doesn't store itself very well. So I have thought about just having like a no commentary gameplay of just me like going through stuff and just getting raw footage of everything. Only so that I can go out into the world and do real life activities while at the same time hearing, or not really hearing, but just having on hand like a reference for stuff in Deltarune. So it won't be like a really good viewage thing, but it'll be kind of nice to have just for random reasons. Remember to cook your footage before serving, folks. You don't want to sell them an error. The existence of my secret boss have make my life harder. Making Deltarune Minecraft AU mixing elements from Minecraft and spin-offs is a very good idea of who. Hayden Davis is also here. Deanspillabean. Yep. When will you come back after the hiatus? At least, I want to say 2 weeks. 2 weeks is the hiatus currently. It might go a little bit longer depending on stuff. What stuff? I don't know. Just stuff. So, I'll have a blog post talking about this on, let's see. I'll have a blog post talking about this whenever the time comes and I'm going to have a hiatus. I'll be sure to announce it. One second. I have a quick real-life thing that I have to do because a package got delivered and nobody else is at my house, so I have to go get it. So, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hold on. coming back. I'm coming back. Hold on. Don't leave quite yet. Okay, I'm back. Had to go get a package thing. No one else is home. Got it. Let's see. Joshua asked if when I would come back after the hiatus. It's going to be about 2 weeks. I'll have a blog post talking about that. I think that was what I was talking about before.
Remember, let your beans cook. Never eat them raw,
Says Original Golden. This is a true fact. Okay. Alright, got that ready. Eating the shelf behind it looks kind of empty. I think we need more characters. Actually, hold on. Let me see if... I did have one idea of a specific sprite to add in. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna put my thing over here. So this is why I downloaded all the sprite sheets, just so I can have them. Let me see if I can find that one for Alfie's. There you are. Wait, shoot. I'll undo that. So, if you missed this, there was a bit in the church. Hold on. Oh, it's spin. That's what it's called. Okay. Find it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we are. This was one that I saw, and I was like, this would probably work out. It's just of Alfie spinning around. Let me see if I can get that one really quick. I can just say, save as... Oh, I'll go over here. Let's see. Spinning on ceiling, gif.gif. Save that. Are you sure? Yes. Wait, where the hell is that? If you go to the church during the festival section and interact with a very particular object in the side of the church, Alfies will pop down from the ceiling and end up like this. Also that... Diagonal Alfies. Let me see if I can pull it up. This one won't go on the shelf because I think it'd be funny if it was like, if Alfie's was just floating. Let me see if I can get her in here. Let's see. Do that. And... Okay, you're large, but I need you to... Hold on. Why are you fuzzy? Oh, why are you fuzzy? No. Hold on, I need a not fuzzy variant. How would I do that? I think I just need to increase the size of it. 1 second. But yeah, you can find this at the church, basically. Can I increase the size of this? Edit... Convert, flatten, no. Where is it? Is it properties? No. Sprite, here we go. Canvas size? Maybe not canvas size, 1 second. I'm still trying to learn how to use this A-Sprite feature. Sprite size? Let's see, make it 500% bigger using nearest neighbor, yes. Okay, and now I can save as this, but big and save that as a GIF. Are you sure? Yes. Obviously does strange things when her tomboy fish girlfriend is kidnapped. I don't think they talked about Undyne being missing. No, I think Napstablook talked about Undyne being missing, and that was kind of like all that we got. There we go, unfuzzy. Okay, and let's put you on the right layer. That's the avatar layer. Where is... There you are. Wait, no. Uh-huh. I accidentally put it in a folder below, and I guess I can't undo to fix that. There you are. Come back up, please. Thank you. Let's see. I don't want Elfie to be, like, directly there. I don't want her to block chat, either. Where do I want her to hang around in? Maybe have her just kind of small. Small up here, maybe? Can I give a warning on the real route? No, do not. I happen to know no spoilers thing in the title for a reason, Kevin. I can only spoil myself. I'm the only one that can spoil me. Alright, I'm gonna say that that's fine for now. I'll see. This is a funny sprite, though. I'm gonna keep it, though. It gets pretty freaking weird. That's a pretty good hint. I have seen, like, I think, like, a few sprites per, like, a single second, so I've always spoiled myself on that. But, so, like, I'm like, well, that's peculiar. Huh. This relates to all save files. Oh, don't say any more. I don't want to know any more of that. You can joke about it, but not... I don't know. I need to do the weird route because other people will just randomly spoil it without my knowledge. And okay. Did you know I was like trying to mind my own business going on YouTube and then a thumbnail spoiled where the scene takes place? I mean, I kind of knew where it took place, but it's like, oh, cool, confirmation. Thank you, YouTube thumbnail person. Yeah. Appreciate all the YouTube thumbnail spoilers coordinated to use the exact same screenshot, so we only get one spoiler. I guess. But, I mean, they could just do, like, a title that says Deltarune Weird Route Scene, and then have the thumbnail also be Deltarune Weird Route Scene. They could literally just do that, and it would get the same effect. Like, I've even thought about if I wanted to post some kind of Deltarune Chapter 5 thing, I would just have something that looks like, I could literally make it right now, hold on. I'll be like, do all this. Also, this is on a separate layer, I'm not deleting anything, observe. Okay, look, I can just make a whole black background, have a text on here that says, Deltarune Chapter 5 Spoilers. Spoilers. Watch at own risk. Make the size about that high. Make it actually visible. And where did it... Okay, there you are. Literally just like do that and then change this to determination web mono. Amp up the size just a wee bit and get the alignment to center. There we go. There's the thumbnail. They could literally just do that. It doesn't take much effort. And then Like, I mean, if enough time passes, then they could change it to that, and then it makes sense. Anyways, that's me ranting about that. They could just do that. Instead, they put actual spoilers in the thumbnail. They're trying to pop up for being the first to upload. The semi-spoiler thumbnail is probably big for engagement. It is, and that's why they do it, exactly. And YouTube is okay with this because they get a lot of people to watch it, and then they can put ads on it, and then get revenue. And then here I am, wanting to be completely responsible and not do stuff like that. And then I get no money. Heh. Why is it that whenever I don't do it, I don't get money, but when they do it, they get money? It's a very strange thing to encourage. The best that you can do in this situation is to not look at them. Try not to as best you can. Heck, even hit the not interested tag, like after right-clicking on them or something. Let's see. Wayne Guest responds in and he's fucking green. Well, we did get green. We did get green. So, halfway there. YouTube should give you money to subsidize beans over bamboozles. They really should, but they don't. YouTube only pays me in ad revenue. And I'm crazy and don't have ads on my streams while I'm running them. So I'm not really making money off of this. You could help me get money off of this by sending money through donations. Not pressuring you or anything, because I know not everybody can actually like afford to do stuff like that. Any help is appreciated, but doesn't have to be done, is what I'm trying to say. I need to get a video recommended for the guy who cheated at Zenith Martlet. Hey, I did that too. Although that was because it was at the end of a 7-hour stream and I wanted it to be done already. And the fight was just insanely difficult. Alright, I'm gonna start playing Deltarune. I've waited long enough for people to stop by. I'm gonna start transferring stuff over to getting Deltaruning. Festival Day. Yeah, I don't know how to think about the Alfies just kind of floating there, but I do think it's funny. At least it won't be in the footage of the Deltarune game, I believe. Yeah, so I should still be able to use the Deltarune game. If I go into like a full game though, or full screen game, then maybe not. Let's see. Wait, do I... we'll do this one. Alright, so I have 2 files, and one of them is just a backup of this one in case I do something different. Oh, Hello's here. I like the Alfies. Oh, thanks. But when I saw this in game, I was like, I guess I could put that on here. Like, that's an option. You're just like,
Please help. I'm spinning for like ever.
Angel says, context, null and void uploaded a, obviously, to assist its nose hit a Martlet fight and tried to pass it off as real. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that because it's a get rich quick thing. That's, you're gonna be really, actually, hold on. You're gonna be really cool for like 5 minutes, and then you'll be like, completely irrelevant after the 5 minutes. I like being relevant past 5 minutes, even if it's to... Let's see, we're at 13 viewers so far. Even if it's at only 13 people, I'm completely fine with that. Although I had 94 viewers on my 8-hour stream. That was insane. Ugh, alright. Yeah, I do want to make a highlights video, because that was, like, story-worthy what happened there. That was amazing. Right, I want to figure... Oh, can you actually go all the way back to the start? Oh, you can! Okay, I was wondering about this. Alright, so, goal is, I've backtracked insanely far. I want to get to the very start of the game, and kind of work my way backwards from there. Finding pink coins, and hopefully get enough in order to get the... Excuse me? Yep, thank you. Hopefully getting enough to... Oh, I think I need 10 to get it to work, but I do wonder what happens if you get... Like, I've heard that there's 20. So I'm kind of curious what happens if you get all of them. So, anyways, I'm going to go right to the very beginning of the game, which is actually this way. Also, I just noticed something. In the overworld area, there's actually some really cool sprite animations for Chris, Susie, and Ralsei to have their hair flow in the wind. But the wind flowing sprites isn't here.
Oh wow, it's such an ideal shape. I can help I block the way looking at it.
Okay, thank you, sir. Actually, do you have a second text?
It's so ideal. It's perfectly shaped as me.
There are 19, says Kevin. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for those. Alright, top one is to revert back to before all of this if I want. Excuse me, sir, I don't want to fight you right now. Okay. Let us begin our venture to figure out where the rest of this stuff is. There's honestly no point in sending me hints because I'll figure them out anyway, and it's more fun that way. Also, if you use the flower pot on this worm guy, he gets developed. What? He developed? Yeah. That's an option. I will say, though, if I do get to an area and completely miss it like an idiot because I'm completely blind, deaf, and actually have no senses whatsoever, and it's a miraculous effect that I'm even streaming, then at that point, just call me out and be like, Dean, you idiot, you incomplete Neanderthal individual, you fool, you missed a thing. It was like a pixel over, you missed it. You need about 9 extra for something after the boss? Okay, so there is a reason to get all of them, at least. For now, don't spoil the locations until I, like I said, I can only miss it if I'm blind, deaf, and also dead. Which actually happens a lot more frequently than you think, so, you'll get your chance. Let's see. I remember I got one from here. Chest is empty. Yeah, and there wasn't anything else in this area. No, alright, moving on then. Oh, actually I might turn on auto-run here. I had it off for a little while because I wanted it to be cinematic while I was like doing my first playthrough. But I'll turn it back on for now. I don't think there's anything up here because I remember like constantly checking this area but not getting stuff. But who knows? Maybe I missed something. Is there anything on the sides? Because I remember that was a thing. No? Not here, at least. No, I remember at some point, like, further beyond this, I think like in the transition spot, there was a way how you can go a bit further, but I don't think there's gonna be anything. Passed 5 of them, one is at the castle. I figured I kind of passed like some of them up there, but like I said, I'm starting at the beginning and just working my way back up. I can't do this. That's funny. You can't activate this with the flower pot. The water would spill. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta be careful with my water. Cursed sound effect. What is with you, by the way?
Yeah, I am Hop Chef. I am doing for rolling jumping from my happiness. Look, I have made delectable sourdough, and no one has ever destroyed it. Yippee!
I have a headcanon that that the rotoscoping here is by Toby. Toby just did some jumping jacks. Let's see. Hit. Pow.
What? You beached my button. Like this.
Oh, I skipped a bunch.
Next time you reach my brats, if you have a breakfast on circuito in 20 seconds, my brat will be brought back to life.
Oh, alright. Yeah, this'll be fun. Oh, wait, I can hit those. Oh. Oh, okay, now I see what I need to do.
Shoot the targets from Smash Brothers.
No, I can't go down that way. Alright, I see what I need to do. Oop. Shoot that. Yeah! Alright, that works.
Oh my blood! Intriguing by the Funturk gain.
Oh, we did it, team!
Wait, didn't we do something bad just now?
Oh, it's fine, look. Wait. He brought it back into... Wait, what?
Ah, you holy prophet killed my bread into tree cake. As for Bonaparte,
I cannot read whatever these insane words are.
you may take as what piece as you like. Feel free to challenge again with this flower. It may give you forbidden presents for fast time.
That's alright. Oh, area. Alright, did that.
What a time! And but 12 seconds next.
Okay, well. I know what I'm doing, I guess. Wow. Alright.
And for 8 seconds next.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Missed a punch there. I can do this, and I can get like frame accurate stuff. You could say this is tool assisted. That was barely 8 actually. This is a wee cheaty though. Technically faster. Miss. Faster. I think the timer does suddenly count up while you're pausing, so it might lose. Oh, hold on, let me check. It does. It does actually. Okay. So they did think about that. Alright, I was kind of wondering if they, like, if that was any reason for it, but... Okay. Uh, 8.1 seconds. Oh, I missed it already. Alright, let's try it once more. Oh, come on.
Hey, I won one again. Good grief.
Oh, damn. Can I, like, purposefully undo this, or do I have to wait for the full... I probably have to wait for the full 20 seconds. Have you done the weird route yet? Man, if only I had enough time for the weird route yet. Yeah, that would be great if I had enough time for the weird route yet. It would be. Anyways, my weird route file got deleted recently because of some idiot. Also, I thought I'd just wait a bit. Okay. Is there a way to, like, instant restart this? Anyways, I wanted to ask if how I like the chapter so far. Love it a lot. Having a lot of fun with it. I do plan on doing the weird route eventually, but I just haven't done it yet, is the main thing. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. Alright, once more. I swear, is there a way to, like, instant restart? Oh, wait. Oh, that's it, okay. I have to hold C on the context menu to bring that up. Hold on, restart it. Okay. I'll probably use a save editor to make a weird route file at that point. I think I have some backups, though, to get, damn it, hold on. I think I have some backups of some weird files somewhere. I think I do. So I might be able to just, like, pull it out of the void. Yeah, restart it. No, restart. Restart. There we go. It was a bit closer if I had actually, like, gotten it quick enough. Okay, so how do I go? I probably need to see if I can use Susie to get that one that goes on the one area. I'm refused to see this as a real game. It's a fan game, right, bro? It honestly feels like a fan game, but it's just not. Like it somehow isn't. Oh, that could have actually worked if I get this one. Let's see. If this was Chapter 4, then Chapter 4 was Chapter 5. That's a weird way to think about it. Oh, gosh. All right. Ugh. Just taking a breather for a brief moment while trying to figure this one out. All right. Yeah, figuring out one more time.
Oh, yes, Betty. You are incredible.
Just got a lot of money. That's it. So I actually got 8 seconds. Best of 8.49. Really? So it wasn't exactly 8. Or, I don't know. He congratulated me on something. I thought I told Susie to get that one, but nope. Once more. Game is definitely tweaking. You got 8. Yeah, I saw it got 8. Maybe I didn't. He did give me a congratulatory thing. I'm just gonna go. I don't feel like trying to go for another one for now. Can't go that way. He did give me, like, a bunch of stuff at least. I'll move on. Sky Mantle. Sky Mantles. Why do these look like Ralsei? Ralsei is a mantle, apparently. No, it's just a random idea. Did you see the Tropical Star Walker? No, I haven't yet. Don't think I've been here before, actually. Ah, a coin. Open the treasure chest. Inside was the pink coin. Lovely. Actually, can I catch up to the... Oh, there it is. These tropical birds are pissing me off. Would have been funnier if someone didn't tell me if there was something here before. I'm the Tropical Star Walker. Soon, the second Star Walker. Yep, we now have female Star Walker. That's cool. You didn't have to tell me if I was gonna... Hey, did you find the Tropical Skywalker? Says Kevin. And I'm like, I haven't found them yet. As I am trying to effectively find this quest. Kevin, I'm gonna have to ask of you to not ask of me anything for now until I'm actually done playing the game. I don't know, just for now. Just for refrain from asking me stuff for the time being. Okay, I don't think I've been in this area, have I? No, I haven't. Or, no, wait, I think I've been here before. Okay, so this Kevin. Alright, thank you. You got pedals. Let's see. I can go, like, this way, but I don't think there's anything here. Like, there's no reason to go this way unless I can find some way to cross the water. The Lenino and Elena Paleocool grows to 4. Oh, that's true. We'll have yet another Star Walker. Somehow you still purchase off the menu. Convenient. That is convenient. Don't really need any of this, though. Window to the kitchen, but there's no kitchen. Soda fountain, but it only has allow jelly juice. Alright, let me check some other areas before continuing on. Make it... Yeah, excuse me. Green is the goat. Oh, yeah. Oh, these guys have a little teacup.
Well, thank you for freeing us. We were stuck between those two dash gates for so long.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I ran into those guys.
It's so much better being in the water. It's wet and we like it.
Very cute. Oh, wait, I can ruin it more. Oh, sorry. Moving on. Oh, nope, nope. I can't ruin them anymore. Alright, is there anything else in this area I want to do? I was able to get those guys, at least. Excuse me.
This area is closed due to dangerous dashing accidents.
Alright, I guess not.
If you want to return to Cliffs, go through the top left of diner.
Alright, fine. Oh, there's a chest. What do you got? Treasure chest inside was a revivement. Apparently there's a revivement here. Alright. Is there anything else in this area that I will check out? Okay, there was something down here. No. Oh, yeah, there was this puzzle. I think I was able to get into this area. Yeah, I got this stuff. Flowers that you already looked at. Okay. Have you done the secret boss yet? And if no, are you trying to find them? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find all the coins. I do know you need to find the coins in order to... This is very funny. Okay, I'm done with that. Wrong. But, yeah, I do know where to find, like, the secret boss door, as well as where the coins are in order to get it. Well, I need to find the coins, is the thing. That's what I'm trying to find. Pretty much just backtracking through the whole game, and just... pretty much just trying to find stuff. Oh, this is where I come out. Okay, so I pretty much got this covered. Who's your favorite flower man so far? Let's see. Of all the flowers that have appeared so far, let's see. Aqua. I honestly kind of like Aqua just because it's she's like a little playful kid, very cute and adorable. I like Set as well, just because of the very proper conversation that she gets herself into, as well as just... okay, I guess in order to get that, I need to get to... How did I get that? Hey, Alphys, can you help me get this?
Okay. Alright. Oh, it's too far for me to reach. I can't get it.
Well, some help Alphys was. How am I gonna get that, actually? I guess there's some way to get to it later. Anyways, flower people, let's see. So Aqua set, I like both of them. Just because of the like the character and personality and how they interact with people. Let's see. Yellow and blue, justice, integrity. I like, let's see. I like, I'm just gonna call them by their like soul trait names. Justice. Conveniently shaped shrubbery. I like Justice a lot just because it reminds me a lot of Starlo. Jello Custos here says hello. Hi. Playing Deltarune some more. Finished the game already, technically, but going through and just getting the last bits. Also, I can't...
Nope, get the hell down here.
Yeah, but what if I wanted to...
You're just having fun, aren't you?
Maybe? Clover had a growth spurt. It's more like Justice ended up... Oh, let's see. It's technically his name's Yellow. I call him Justice just because the soul trait. But, let's see. I like him a lot, mainly just because of, it reminds me a lot of Starlo from Undertale Yellow. Pretty much the entire mentality as well. Save, of course, for, like, the whole trying to get himself killed and get himself into, jail because he's a criminal. But, the last part, or... Hold on. Right near the very end of the game, he kind of talks about how he was just playing pretend, about, like, he was kind of faking being a sheriff or a cowboy type person. So, I was like, wait, that's just Starlo. Like, he's literally just Starlo. And that's another pink coin acquired. So kind of for that reason, I kind of like I was about to say Clover. I like Justice Yellow for that reason. But as his own character, I do think he is the super funny, adorable idiot of a goofball, nincompoop and Neanderthal individual. But he's just a lovable idiot. That's kind of like how I see him as.
It's just that Rudy Night stocks have dropped by 1,225%.
Oh, that's funny. Actually, kind of. Do I want to talk about that for a bit? Actually, I'm gonna finish up with the flower people conversation. Oh wait, can I get to that? I might be able to in a bit. Let's see. Blue, integrity. I kind of like how they, like, interact with different characters, like, doing different ways of encouraging people. Also, just, like, randomly turns into a butterfly. I think that's really funny. Although, I kind of feel like blue is probably my least favorite of the flowermans. At least for now. What are you doing here? She's placed in a survey marker where Asgore got abducted. Why? What? She's placed in a survey marker where Asgore got abducted. Why? Flower Castle looms in the distance, breathing a black pillar into the sky. You are filled with the power of usually going to castles. This is very true. Let's see, so of all of them, I feel like blue's my least favorite so far, but that's not saying much, because, like blue is still, like, really, really cool. I like blue. But, not as much as I kind of prefer, like, some of the other characters, I think. Let's see, green. Absolutely love the funny gimmick that green just never talks. Like, literally ever. Like, never speaks a word ever and just only does stuff through hand motions, little waves, and just doing other things. What's your best on the Hop Chef? My time is 666. I smell down. Anyways, I think I got mine down to exactly 8 seconds. That's what my stream says. I got down to 8 seconds, like I did. My video footage said I got it done at 8 seconds. Oh yeah, I got this coin thing already. I got it down to 8 seconds, but apparently in the official thing, it only recorded like 8.49 for some reason, which is actually a worse higher score than my previous best of 8.123. Which I wish I was actually kidding, but we can actually go backwards in our footage and find that. Let's see. Going back to the different flower people. Bravery, orange. Not what I was expecting. Honestly, not what I was expecting. Really like the Ratatouille bit. I feel like, let's see. I'd put blue probably on my bottom list, then orange. But I'd only put them there, even though I really like them either way, because other characters I just like a bit more. Let's see. Where would I put Set? I'd still put Set kind of high up there because I kind of like Set's interactions with people. I guess the top 3 is kind of a mix-up at the moment between was it Aura? I think Aura, Set, and Yellow Justice. I just really like all 3 of those. Maybe Justice might be 3rd, and it's kind of a toss-up between Set and Aqua. I can never remember. Is it Aqua or Aura? I keep thinking it's Aura, but I keep thinking it's also not. Oh well. You know who I'm talking about, the kid. Flowery is very cool, though. I hated him at first, but then I thought it was really funny with the amount of, with the amount of, like, fourth wall break stuff that he ended up doing. And then it actually mattering in the end. I thought that was, like, a really cool progression, so to say. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I gotta wait for the... Rouse wants to end Flowery. Oh, actually, kind of on that, I was gonna talk about... Oh, darn, it fell down. I was gonna talk about a bit earlier my thoughts on what the night is now that Flowery exists. I was thinking about this. So, Flowery's existence, he says it himself that he's not a darkener nor a lightener, but he's a plant. The implication being that plants too can become something, like something of note. Even if, that's what I can do, alright. Even if, he's technically not a lightener nor a darkener, he's like some other thing. That, to me, implies that, that the Knight is something similar to Flowery, where like, the Knight isn't particularly a lightener nor a darkener, but just something else entirely. Azrael Knight? Actually, I'm still on... Not, actually, I'm gonna actually pull this up. Where is it? I had this on my Impossible card, that the Roaring Knight is not a holiday. I'm actually just gonna put a let's see, red, there we go. Big ol' question mark here. Because I'm actually wondering if it is specifically a holiday, or something that is like how Flowery is akin to Azrael. Like, I kind of noticed a bit of parallels when it comes to how Rouse and Flowery interact, where it's almost like two sides of the same coin. Where, like, Rouse is kind of like, not exactly Azrael, but more like Chris, I think. Like, I kind of feel like, because they ended up having like this almost brother rivalry thing going on, kind of. I just realized Azrael kind of got a brother? Question mark? Maybe? I don't think that's ever been confirmed that Flowery is Ralsei's brother, but just like they know each other at least. But they kind of like love each other, know each other, something. Actually, I'm gonna go into just a nice, cool pose here and just look into the wind. Holy sprite budget increase. So thinking about that. So with especially like the very end when Flowery and the Knight did a little combat thing, I noticed parallels with how Flowery can also has like after image stuff similar to what the Knight has, and I'm thinking like if like there's just some like in story parallels with how Flowery was fighting the Knight and how like he actually like almost beat the Knight sort of. Or actually did damage to it at least, which is pretty impressive, honestly. Was beat out, unfortunately, because it's the Knight, of course. Can't beat the Knight. We can't even beat the Knight. We can whittle it down at least. Like, let's see. Ralsei is, I feel like a monsterized version of Chris, but kind of like a persona of Chris, so to say, whereas, Flowery ended up being like a Asriel copy, not quite a copy, but like took on the attributes of Asriel. Because like as soon as I saw him, I was like, is that just a human Asriel ? And that's what I thought. And I feel like there's like a lot of parallels with Flowery being akin to Asriel, but not like exactly. Kind of it feels like a metaphor. Like a whole story that's based off of Chris's and Asriel's relationship, whatever that ends up being. The goody two shoes and the other one that doesn't say a lot, but is really cool to have anyway. Am I a fan of Persona Theory? Now that that's like basically a thing that I've thought about at this point, I feel like that's the thing. I can do that. So. I still somewhat think that the Knight is something that patterned from or based off of Des, but isn't Des, which would make the Knight not technically a holiday, but not technically not a holiday ? And that's kind of why I put in the question mark for Roaring Knight is not a holiday, because we all expected it to be a holiday, but now with the existence of Flowery, I'm thinking like, well, maybe it's not exactly. I'm the great smith. Give me anything and I'll do stuff. I'll give you nothing because you just killed us. I wonder if you could. Can you die to that guy? I don't want to find out right now, but that sounds like a funny thing to do. So, actually, hold on. I want to pull up my bingo card really quick. Anyway, so the Roaring Knight thing not being a holiday. I do wonder if we get a size 2 fish. That would be funny. I don't think we had to try. No, okay. Moving on just for a bit. Shalishma is here. Hey, how far are you into the stream? About an hour so far. I'm just backtracking like crazy and playing the game over again because I got done with chapter 5 already.
Whoa, that was a sick boss fight. Epic. I love it.
I'm going through the game again to try and get enough coins to get to the secret boss right now. Angel says, I feel like that still counts as Des being the Knight. Well, that counts as Des being the Knight as much as Flowery counts as being Asriel, I feel. Or like, would you say that Flowery is Asriel or like akin to Asriel? I feel like there's a lot of parallels with Flowery being Asriel, mostly because of the Flowey parallels from Undertale. But, like, I feel like at this point, if people say that Des is the Knight, that at this point also means that Flowery is Asriel. That's what I'm feeling at this point. I just think it's a lot cooler if, actually, I wonder if Asriel wanted to be a human so much that all of the flowers became humans because of that. And then Chris wanted to be a monster so much, and Ralsei became that because of Chris's wants. I fully believe at this point that Ralsei is like Chris's like idealized self personified, whereas like Flowery is almost like how Azrael wants to see himself. That's just kind of like a thought that I had. And just like how in Undertale Flowey is Azrael, even though that's not entirely true. Yeah, like Flowey technically isn't Azrael, but it's like technically we've never actually seen Azrael. We've only seen a copy of him, and a fully idealized version of him by the end of the pacifist route, but never Azrael himself. Just a copy. What once was, pretty much. Can you see the amount of coins you have? I got 8. Dawn says, when Flowery fishes with Asgore, it could be considered a size 2 fish. No, that's a size 1. It's not even a fish, it was a pie. What are you talking about? It wasn't even a fish. There's no escape. I love these guys. These guys are hilarious. Real boys can't do this. Sonic Dash! I somehow am terrible at dodging this attack. Trust, it was a fish pie. Ahem.
I smell doubts.
Alright, screwdriver real quick. Ow. I both love these guys, but also hate them at the same time. They're fun, but I kind of want these to be a bit easier. I don't know. I just need to actually get better at their attack patterns, I think. I just need to get far away, I think? I don't want to do these. Okay, I need to, like, heal up for a bit. Hey, did you know that you could use Revive Song in order to heal up? It heals for a lot. Anyways. Real boys can't do the Sonic Dash! Yeah? Wow, what an attack. Let's see, intimidate him.
Hit him with the T-pose.
Real boys can't do the Sonic Dash. Alright, you end up doing something. Oh, shoot. Okay, just get him out of here. Let's see. Shmush says, the flowers confused me. Patience was impatient. Perseverance gave up easily, but kindness is still kind? Oh, yeah, actually, I might talk about that for a bit, because I noticed that a lot of the... let's see. All of the... Either all of or almost all... Oh, find this thing. Of the souls ended up being almost an invert of what they kind of represent. Like, Justice is blind, as in he doesn't know what justice is, and he messes up all the time. Patience is super duper impatient. It isn't actually patient at all. I don't even know why they're patients. Perseverance does not persevere, gives up super fast. Integrity, I don't know about integrity. Would you say that? Actually, I'm kind of wondering how integrity works at the point, or blue, I mean. Oh, I need more TP. Fly away. What other ones were there? Oh yeah, bravery. I don't know. Bravery kind of feels like he's being brave because of or no, she. Sorry. Bravery is a she, by the way. Bravery wanted to be brave enough, super small, but still wants to fight. Which I would feel is like living up to being brave. Damn. So, I was kind of trying to figure out, like, how the... Let's see. Bravery kept hiding behind walls or other people. Oh, I guess also Bravery needs other people in order to function. Like Bravery... I'm not dying to this goofy odd, no. How do I get out of this one? Can I heal Susie and then survive long enough to use Tired? Hold on. I don't know why, but the curvature on these things always messes me up for some reason. Okay, they're all tired. Scythe Mare. There we go. Malphite says, now that I finished the chapter, I can talk here. Also, Heidi. Hello! Trying to get the secret boss stuff. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. Talking about how the souls... Not the souls. The flower people have, like, the soul traits. But not quite. Anyway, so, let's see. Bravery hid behind people. You're right. And... I pretty much needed other people in order to actually be a threat. Why are you here? Flower dolls totally useless. Something for a price. They have a use. Yes, Flower Castle's Flower Cafe. Drink from the machine and have a drink with the friends all day, but they'll never know that. Kinda reminds me of Queen's Jail. Wish Lancer could be here. Ah, me too. Wasn't talking to you, man. Yeah, me neither. Okay. Just found the Aggrum. Oh my goodness. Aggrum's weird. I kind of needed help for that one. I'm a little thankful that I got help for that one, because I'm like, that's weird.
This is the only slope. I'm obsessed with it.
Are you obsessed with the slope? You only need to jump across the... let's see. Do I want to talk more about the flower things or otherwise? Okay, one thought that I had is, like, how is it that all of the flowers ended up also being, like, representations of human soul traits? This is important to me because I have a whole video discussing the fact that there's not human souls in this entire game, which hasn't been, like, confirmed nor denied yet, interestingly. No one has mentioned a soul in the entire game that I've done so far. I haven't done the weird route, don't say anything about that yet. I haven't seen anything about that yet. People keep saying heartbeats, like Susie and Noelle both acknowledging that both have a heartbeat, so they all have a heart. But they never say soul in that romantic interaction that happens in the light world. So I'm just curious about that. Let's see, I need 2 more points to get this thing. So, what does that entail exactly? Well, I'm still trying to figure that out, of course. Also, I'm doing the egg room thing right now. So, all I have to do is harvest the wheat. And then harvest the wheat. A number of times. It takes a bit. You kind of have to go back and forth a lot. Levi's here. I'm gonna spoil you. Ooga booga booga. No, you're not. Because if you did, I would ban you. Not at. Oh wait, no, I can't do the egg room because I already did the egg room. Anyways, you gotta go back and forth a bunch of times in this area, and there will be a balloon that pops up. Eventually, you have to do it like 10, 20 times. I lost count of how many times I had to do this. And then the flower will, or not the flower, the balloon will start floating. And once it starts floating, it will go over there, and then over there, and then you end up in the egg room. That's what happens. What if I said Spamton G Spamton was at the end of the game and the end of the credits? And I'm definitely not lying. I would think that you're lying because I've been to the end of the credits, and that's a lie. Although, it would be really funny if he was there. see. Is there anything down here? What? Can I go down here? You should get out of here, Sky Mantle. I don't know if that's Sky Mantle. This is weird. What? Nothing down there. That's weird. Imagine collecting all the eggs to make an omelet at the end of Chapter 7. Kind of like this list. You know what? I feel like that would be kind of fitting for like how ridiculous this whole situation ended up being. It's like, oh, all of that was for an omelet. Lol. That was a lot of effort you did. Is there any reason for me to be here? Oh, wait, I can... Okay, let me try something else. Are you doing the secret boss? Yep, trying to work on that. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. I think I gotta jump to here. Oh, if I stop moving, it stops. Okay. Night omelet theory. We're trying to bake an egg. Trying to... Let's see. Oh, I can't... Okay. I don't know if I can actually do that. It might not be what you're supposed to do. But why... Why are these vines here, then? Why are these vines here? Sorry if I'm just like stuck here for a bit. I'm just... Wait, why did the flower thing move? When did it move, actually? Explore the whole stage! That's what I'm doing. Although I ended up accidentally doing whatever this is that I'm doing right now. Is there any point to those vines, actually? Because it doesn't seem like it goes to anywhere at the moment. Unless I got something from there and I completely forgot that there was something, and I already got it. That could also be pretty likely, actually. That looks like an area up top. How can I get that? What if I said the secret boss was... Actually, do you know who it is? I did actually spoil myself at least on who it is, but like I got no other details than that. I spoiled myself, so I can actually only fault myself for that one. I wanted it to be friend. I'll say that. What does he know, says Sleepy? I know what I know, and that is what I know. I think I can go this way. Hold on. And am I able to get up here? No, that just gets me back. Go back to the vine. There is a point to the vine is for a secret. I figured, but I couldn't quite figure out how to do that one. I'll try to go back there. Let's see, what kind of stuff do I know? I finished Chapter 5's main boss encounter stuff. Oh, wait! I can use the wind to blow it off, I think. I didn't know that this would work. Oh, okay, hold on. No. Oh, wait. Was that how these things moved? Correct. Oh, wait. Bring me up here. Hit you. Move these down. Then... ha. I feel smart for figuring that out. Hey. Well, looky here. Boss battle. Okay, so there was a point to that, but it wasn't like I couldn't figure out how to get him to move. But as soon as those things actually like moved, it works. Or else I can use a fire spell, that would be really cool and good. Wait, why are you here? Oh well, got a coin thing. Let's see. The chapter where Friend's secret boss was written everywhere. Instead, they gave you one mention of friends. Yeah. I had a panic attack as soon as I heard Sham say like, "Oh, did you get the mannequin at some point, Chris? That might help you." And my initial thought process was like, "Wait, mannequin. Mannequin protects you from cats. We're fighting a cat. Wait a second. I just remembered there's a Tenetai item that you can get as a fusion item in the beginning of Chapter 4 or Chapter 5, I should say, and that also says it defends you against cats. There's 2 items within close proximity that allow you to defend against cats. Cats. We're fighting a cat. What kind of cat is in this game that we keep thinking about? It's Friend! Definite! And it's not. Not gonna say who it actually is. I don't know much details about why they're here either. They're just kind of here. Well, that's what I'm gonna find out. I'm like curious. Very curious to find out. Alright, well, I need one more. Yes, flavor text been acted upon. Oh, shoot, I missed that out. Just flavor text. I don't care enough about the flavor text at the moment. I remember seeing him earlier where he's just like this weird thing. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Other stuff that I know about, just to mention, I guess. Oh, shoot. I don't know a ton besides, like, all the main story stuff. There is, like, a bunch of, like, random secrets that I found, and that's just from me just goofing around and finding random dialogue. So, my knowledge might actually be different to what other people might know. I mean, do you know about the Alphys? You want a hint you're doing, in the boss fight against the boss? Nah. Ideally, I'd like to see, like, I've been spoiled enough about who it is, but not, like, what it is, and why it is, and how it is. And I want to keep it that way for now. I mean, I'm so close to, like, finding the next coin that I need, so... I'll probably find out anyway. Can I give you one word, though? Nope, not even a single word. It would make me... mad. Anyways. Let's see, was there anything else that I needed? I think there's this area. One word, though, come on! Nah, it'd make me mad if you do that. Oh, come on. Oh, this is how you normally get to it. Okay. What is the one word that makes you mad? It's the word that makes me mad. Don says, I think the Roaring Knight is a person at the end of Chapter 3. Honestly, at this point, I kind of feel like the Knight is whatever Flowery is, but different. Like, akin to what Flowery is and why he is, I think. Oh, I never got that question mark? How? How do we go over there? Oh, I had to really leap of faith that. Oh, joy.
Skillful gameplay.
Alright, what is this about? How many P coins do you have right now? Got 10 actually, so it's enough. And I just need to find a door and, you know, go find the thing. Is there a door nearby? Probably if I go further up. Because this goes up to the castle.
Oh, come on. We're not using that.
Okay, I thought that would be funny text.
Oh, it's one word. Trust me, it's not a spoiler,
Says Levi.
Nah,
Not gonna use it. Hey, there's the door. Alright. I thought the was at 6 to 7 coins, but colon 3. Nope, I'm at 10 now. I think it was at Cliff's. Oh gosh, like. Let's see, a little further. I think Cliff's first climb. Oh no, there's shop. There's literally just shop. Cliff's shop. I love how like massive this is, though. Like I really love how massive it is. Oh yeah, I gotta go up. That's right. Kevin says, I like the knight as a black rose that Azuro gave to Des and needs life force to live. Oh. That's an interesting idea for it being like a type of black rose. Huh, that actually kind of... Huh. I might hold on to that for now. Anyways, hey, I have... question. Can I buy this item? Enjoy. What did you say? Enjoy. Is that 3 words of the same that you said with increasing intensity? That's something the mad dummy does. Humpst. Okay, where... Was it Mysterious Prize? No, where was this? Foyer? I think it's like near the top, right? Hold on. Top of castle, pink door, that's it. Feel like the shopkeeper is something you see in Dweller's Path. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Anyways, time to see what's going on. Secret boss encounter now. Mysterious colored door. Suddenly, the mystery key reacted. Oh, I wonder who could be in here. Yeah, who could it be?
No, gotta be someone new.
Let's go, Chris. That's a weird way to encounter it or start this off, but all right. Oh, hello. Anyone in here?
I bet it's someone mega strong.
Or perhaps with a unique and memorable theme.
Why are they, like, breaking the fourth wall? This is very concerning.
Wait. Shh, I hear something.
Oh, it's Bravery. Hi.
Midshipman's talking about me?
Oh, it's just orange.
What do you mean it's just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra strong now. I'm super.
Chris, perhaps we need the key somewhere else?
Hey, Rouse, come on. We can beat her up if she wants.
Now stop bullying me. I'm telling.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go check on her. Alright, let's see what insanity betwixt me. Orange, we just wanted to check on you.
Oh, leave me alone, you big, ugly, hatless, long-eared freak. Or I'm telling my big sis.
Big sis. What's her name? Magar Gold, the giant rat?
Oh, don't make fun of Big Sis.
Or what? Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower, will punish you. Flower? Flower. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers.
Pink!
You know, I forgot about the fact that, like, there were 7 colored flowers, but then there was this one more. What? No, wait. Okay, no, pink was... What? Shoot. Wasn't no, purple was perseverance, was it? What was pink? One second. Hello, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. There's no pink, I think. I thought... No, I'm actually insane. It's not... There's no pink. I'm insane. Okay. Best Rouse face sprite ever. Yeah, there's some good ones.
Oh, it's Big Sis, you made it.
Hi.
Of course, friends never leave friends in corporeal danger.
Very odd for you to say corporeal. Also, why are you just anime waifu character here? Okay.
And now who's bullying you, Orny?
Those guys, they've been bullying me all day. They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even said that humans don't have tails. Yeah? Of course we have tails. So can you beat them up? Leave it to me. Have you 3 been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends.
We were being nice. She started it.
Rouse.
You're right. We're sorry. We just wanted to be friends too.
There you go, Mew. Oh, Ori, you apologize to Mew.
Huh?
Why me?
Well, you're always getting into fights, aren't you?
You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let your grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend. Well, if you say so, Big Sis. Hey, jerks! I'm sorry, too.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, I feel better. Thanks, Pink.
No problem, Ori.
Now, let's go do normal flower stuff.
Oh, hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but... Huh? Hey, Rouse, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already?
Oh, yeah, I think I did miscount.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he?
Wait, Big Sis? Pink? How long have you been my Big Sis?
Huh?
Oh, well, you see.
Tee.
Well, that's...
How about you'll mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body.
Oh, you like the body, huh?
Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is... It's kinda temporary.
Oh, I get it. You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Ha, don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wriggling in the soil begging for forgiveness. That is the best way to apologize. Mew.
Good grief.
Yeah, alright, darlings, this is gonna be a long battle, so why don't we have an appetizer first?
Oh, yep, okay, we got a bunch of mad dummies fighting Mad Mew Mew. Alright.
Well, Flority will kick you.
Okay, okay, okay.
So we get 2 soul modes.
Alright.
Well, no matter, you're trapped now.
Mew Viewers live. What the hell? Gather hearts to recover max TP. No, hearts. Why you gotta mention hearts? Why no Switch Soul? Oh, that's later. No, there isn't.
God damn it!
Toby went full anime on this one. Alright. Oh, why do I get Doki? What is Doki? I can only flirt, Mega Flirt X, and Mega Flirt. A Giga Flirt. Love Vocaloid. Oh. Let's see, I'm gonna check.
Mew, mew.
I don't know why, but just like hearing the meow meow in there is really funny.
It's Hatsune Mike. Hatsune Mike.
It's technically Mad Dummy, or Mad Mew Mew. Very Mad Mew Mew. Actually, maybe this just might be a real Mew Mew. Like a real genuine... Oh, you can feed her items. Why can you feed her items? Never mind. Can flirt. A Lightner ghost in a magical girl's body. Doki her heart with flirts and... Wait, hold on. So she's a Lightner? What? Rousey flirted. That is really concerning.
Purple, purple, you can't move whenever. Figure out how to move. See if I can move.
Oh, God. Well, we get... Oh, I gotta collect souls. That's right. Alright. Pink stares at a mirror. She doesn't turn around. Nobody predicted anime cat girl's secret boss. I didn't. I forgot to equip the mannequin. What was I thinking? Oh, well. This should be fine.
Pew, pew.
Do a flirt, Susie. Flirt with the enemy. You flirted. I like Susie's pose being the Japanese punk pose. I forgot what that pose or what that character is exactly. Also, Chris has a bow tie just on their chest. That's kind of neat.
Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. For this body, I was a no one, a ghost, nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals. I even got my Doki meter.
Doki meter.
Hey, stop staring at it.
And now we're playing Bomberman. Pink spins her head around and laughs. How... I'm very curious how this, like, works with, or how this works with how, we get Shadow Crystals.
Bet if he steals this body like a grubby little puppet ribbon. Well, who wouldn't? I've even got this own limited edition voice clips.
Oh no, voice clips.
I love you.
Okay, that is horrible. Oh, I missed that one. Pink Muse madly. So wait, is this Mad Dummy that possessed Okay, I'm curious. So the check thing says that she's a Lightner. But is she not? I'm a little confused. Requires 80% TP. Let me see if I can get like the maxed out Doki.
Hey, you stupid good pal, stop flirting. You're making my body's hearts go funny. Die.
Oh, Sundere.
Oh, I'll say down for the count.
Oh gosh, actually like doing that is a little difficult.
if I use the spin cake? I think I'll use the spin cake for this one, I believe. What if I, why am I talking like this, actually? What the hell am I doing?
Good grief.
Spin cake!
Wait, it's almost time for my concert.
What? Nowadays, it just being a tough battle isn't enough to scrape by, Mew? You've got to also be an idol on top of it. Okay. Sure, launch a bunch of heart-shaped objects at me and make me question everything. Why not? Oh, okay. Pink spins her head around and laughs. +5 Doki. What do I look like?
What? Do I look like a pincushion?
Panic. Right.
Mega flirt. We've reached maximum Doki meter max, Mew.
Wait, the Doki meter's maxed. What does that mean, Mew?
What? No, this is here too. Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you. Special love sequence, love sequence activated, Mew. Hey, welcome to the Deltarune dating simulator.
I don't even go to school anymore. And you want to walk home with me?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's because you think my body's cute, right? Yes. You wish you never met me, right? No.
Enough already. This is over.
Question mark? Pink is relevant. The impact of the day. TP better resets. Okay, so this is a thing I gotta think about. Meow, 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 meow. I'm hearing so many meow meows. Oh wait, do I not? I don't have TP stuff. Oh, do I need to increase the Doki in order to get TP? Is that how this works? This is whack. Susie flirted.
Hey, buddy. Why the beep did you have a date? I like them.
Oh gosh, they're split personality syndrome. Oh no.
What? No. We want to kill them. Look.
Oh, here's the switch. I was like, oh, here's the switch thing. Right? Okay. Let's see, little flirt bit.
Don't hurt them, Mew. But you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want.
What? Oh, why am I playing Run? What? Yes, the cool math games Run. That one that we've all played, because it's a canon event. Oh, shoot. What the hell? I need more.
I need to increase my flirt potential in order to max out my Doki with a Madam Mew Mew.
That is a word that I just said in that exact sentence. What's that? I think a wire of mine just moved somewhere inconspicuously. I think she's in reality trying to eat me. Oh no.
Shut up! And stop making my heart beat!
Heart. Alright. Massive Mew. Pink mutters to herself and smoke worsens. Let's see, I do need to... Let's see, max out TP. Increased by 12. 14, was it? Ah, lovely boy, it's a little plushie. Hearts came out. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Listen, buddy, we are Pink. We are never going on a date again, got it?
Why is there a killer one over there? There was a killer robot dude. Oh, I forgot that you can do that. That you can have the magic bullets hit Mew Mew, and that actually does something. Okay. Heart censored magic word. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I need to remember to try to use cool, or the real boy thing. And the smoke worsens. I would like to heal up. Use the green tea and use a bunch of healing.
Stop looking!
Okay, I got flirt. I should be able to get this.
Stop making my body purr, you jerks!
Uh-oh. Keep running into those stupid things. This should be fine though.
Doki meter maxed out, Mew.
No!
Time for special sequence. Dating start.
Oh hey, wait, where's the egg? Where's the egg thing that should show up here?
Yo, get this stuff out of here! Why do you even need a dog radar?
We need a egg radar.
Let's date, Mew.
I'm not doing this!
Let's date, Mew.
I'm not doing this!
Let's date.
No, yes, no, yes, no, 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 no.
Oh, whoa, what?
We split.
You say something nice to us?
Is it nice, nasty to us?
Then how about a choice?
It means both. My bike part? Active steer. Idiot. Oh, damn. Yawn? No. Damn. Tire? Okay, it's tire. Did you want to raisin face, wrinkled fruit? Wrinkled fruits. Date? Date. Which metal could call us scrap? No. Tin can. I gotta do two more instances of this. God damn, I don't have enough survival right now. Or do I have a revivements at least?
Oh, look what you made me do, buddy. We're not even together.
Mew, let's date, Mew.
It's you. You guys are making her act funny. Die, die, die.
Yeah, this is Mad Dummy. Or at least has like, hi there. What? Oh, what? Susie's down. What? Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? What?
I want mushroom yogurt, Mew.
What the heck is happening? Why are we split?
Wait, you're a ghost lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own.
What?
What?
Oh, blew yourself up there. Pink's dummy bullets don't know who to cheer for.
I don't know what to think about anymore. I'm just gonna go play through this and then react to it later.
Pink, your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No!
Yay, body dysmorphia! Body dysmorphia thing. I don't know if that's what this is, like, alluding to at this point.
The soul is different from the body, something.
I don't know, I'm not an expert on this field. Let's see. I need to get Ralsei up so that I can get to the plushy thing.
It needs to do as I say, because what it wants is stupid.
I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew.
That is actually stupid. What? Oh, okay. What can I do here? Just do a Mega Flirt. Used up a bunch of TP, but... use a green tea on Ralsei, and use Lovely Boy to amp up TP some more.
I like you. You?
No, that's weird. Alright, I don't think I can actually, like, do this one. I didn't even realize I dodged that. Okay. Triple Flirt. I only have I just realized I have Attention Max. I should have used Attention Max here.
I want to date Mew.
Actually, yeah, Tension Max here, and Revive Song on Susie or Chris? Susie just to heal them, her back up.
Stop making my body for you, jerks.
Did he heal like a microscopic amount from those? Oh, damn. Alright. Figured.
Oh, come on, that all you got? Chris, get up!
Nah, I'm not. No. I might have gotten to the final boss yesterday in one sitting, says Kiddo. I got it in 2 sittings. I could have got it in 1 if I'd, like, started reasonably, but oh well. Let's see. True Tie decreases damage from Puppet Cat elements. Actually, okay, how do I want to do this? Let me just take off all of these items that I have and just figure out what I want to do here.
Hey, hands off!
Okay, fine. You keep your items, Susie. Right. Okay, I gotta think about this. I don't think any of the weapons are gonna be good. Right. Who do I want to be alive more often? Let's see. I do need Chris to be on, so I probably need the mannequin on them at least. I could have the True Tie. Actually, could I have the True Tie on both? Like, have True Tie and mannequin on Chris, and that it basically makes them immortal, probably. Go to Susie. I don't think she needs the deal maker. Silverwatch might be useful. Actually, maybe twin ribbon. Not the hair, though. All right. Oh yeah, because Susie can wear ribbons now. Forgot about that. That's useful. You need these. Don't need Shadow Mantle for this, even though it increases defense a bit. Where's this? Cool, visible ears. Let's see. Let's go over here and I'll give Rouse the Deal Maker just for extra magic. And where's the Gold Widow? Gold Widow for extra holy stats, actually.
Itsy or bitsy.
Susie needs plus magic. Well, that's only if I'm actually using her for healing, which I'm not. Let's see. Is there anything else I probably want? Do I want any items? Oh, actually, let me check my storage. Oh, I can add one more item. I could get a revivement. Anything else? Oh, we have extra storage in here. Good gracious. I'll take the revivement. Any of these other ones that I want? Probably not. Okay, so in this case, I'm trying to think. So Chris is going to stay alive a lot longer. If I could use some way to bump up the TP gain so that I can gain a lot, probably need to have Rouse survive long enough. If this all doesn't work, I might see if I can get Rouse to get, like, super buffed up. Okay. Defend and flirt, and then defend, just so I can max out the TP stuff for the time being. I don't need to care about exact timings. So one heart gives me 1 TP point. I just have to remember that. So I need to collect 30 more hearts in order to get the next part of the equation. Let's see. We'll flirt with 2 here, and then for you, lover boy, to increase the max TP a lot further. Double flirt. I'm only guessing that the required amount is 10, I think.
Magic purple, you should by my webby thing.
Oh, it's 15 by default. Okay. Thought it was 10. Okay, get that, and then let's see, defend a bit, get a flirt on, and lovely boy just for more TP. Oh my. I should probably heal, maybe. Want to heal, or no, wait. I can do a big flirt for extra points. I'm gonna have to do that at the moment. I could probably use next turn to... Oh, shoot. I was about to see if I could use next turn to, like, well, I'm dead in it. How did I die a lot faster this time? What?
This is not your fate. Please don't give up.
Hold on, what? I died, like, way faster than I usually did. Is it just because I'm stupid and I got annihilated anyway? Defense against puppet and cat elements. I wonder if this even works. I don't know. Let me just go get something else instead that just ups defense. Do I not have anything else that ups defense at the moment? No? Get you. True tie still actually gives me more. Shadow Mansel, technically. Actually, I might swap that out.
Hell yeah, what's this?
Jumping Jack guy has a spin cake, free team heal. I guess I did use that, didn't I? When did I use it? For whatever. All right, we're gonna try it once more.
You just gotta get hit less.
Oh yeah, I really do. But I was like, wait, no, hold on. I feel like I got killed way easier, even though I like thought more. Let's see. Try to do 2 flirt here and lovely boy for bumping up. I wonder what happens if you. Oh wait. I wonder what happens if you feed items. Because I haven't actually tested that yet. I'm gonna find that out really quick. So what happens if you share food? Give a healing item. And Susie decided to share an item. Okay, so if I do that and increase.
Delicious. Pink liked it. +2.
Well, now I'm curious what are the points of, like, different items? Which one to steal my body? A little blah 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 blah. Oh, I didn't mean to go down that way. Okay. Nah, everyone's dying anyway. Hey, look, a spin cake. I really do feel like I'm taking way more damage, though. I feel like I'm not crazy in that aspect. Let's just try to defend the item in exchange for Doki. What happens if I give a revivement? If I die, it's fine because I'm already like near death anyhow. Okay, revivement is worth 3. I really don't think that the food sharing is worth it though. Because that's like a whole healing item that you're losing out on. My goodness. We'll use spin cake really quick. There are revivements at Pink's reminds me of Goku getting a sensu pain. That's a funny one. Alright, maxed out TP potential. I'm just gonna defend a bunch. So I can build up for the 6. Yeah, Giga Flirt. +10. Whoa, that's big. Okay. Doki meter maxed out. Dating start. What is this, a date? Yeah.
Shut up!
Alright. Attack them for an Undertale reference? I'll do that. I'll do a quick attack. Oh, lovely boy. Gathered adoration. TP next window.
This body's invincible, you fool! Hey, my body! Why did Mewtwo left to date? Let them date us. I like them, Mew. Why? No, I want to kill them. Look.
Let's see. Oh, it says, also went to listen to Toby's YouTube upload of this theme, and it loops without a delayed silence perfectly. Perfect loop with just the loop function of YouTube. Oh, that's good.
This body is title card.
Title card reference. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Let's see. With it being maxed out, or TP getting maxed out, I'll try to use that up. We'll try to use Lovely Boy as much as possible in order to gain the. Let's see. In order to gain like as most as I can. Hold on. Trying to max out TP as quick as I can to do this. In order to use as many Doki points as possible.
Shut up!
I love the interaction between the two, it's very funny. Okay, and then probably use this turn to heal people up. Right? Or let's see. No, that's just, let's see. If I do the flirts, that's just +1. I need 4 left. Even do this, I can get like 1. No, yeah, definite heal round. This is a very unique fight. Let's see. Can we go Lovely Boy just to max out our TP points? Might as well. My goodness.
Listen, body, we are pink. We are never going on a date again. Got it?
Goes on date anyway. Okay, max defense so that I can do some stuff next turn. Alright, and I'll just use this one even though it's fine.
Yo, get all this shit out of here. I don't want to go on a date.
Goes on date. Let's see. Oh, this is different. Where you move, destroy the letter, rip up. No. Idiot. Cry. No. Tear up. How'd you hold me? Sweetly. Chicken nuggets. Tender. Be honest. Be a weenie. Hot dog. No. Oh, shoot. Be honest. Be frank. Okay, that's what it was.
Pink has split into ghost and body. TP made a reset.
Okay, at least, like, this part goes by a little bit faster. I would like to use this round to see if I can heal up people. So,
Look what you did to my body, stupid. It's all broken.
it's not broken. Although this is a very funny interaction. Thought I'd be a Chris down, really? Let's see, we need to get Chris back up ASAP. Driveman is fine. We'll do Lovely Boy. They're a Ghost Lightner, and their body's a Darkner. That is a really weird situation, I will add. Jeez. That's a weird situation to have a body of a Darkner, but a ghost that possesses it. Hold on, I forget, did Rousey ever say, like, soul? Hold on, how does... you're a ghost. No, he always mentions that it's a ghost possessing the body. Like it's not like a case of soul possessing a body thing. I don't think that's ever come up. This is only special because, of course, my whole theory video thing that requires souls to not exist for it to work. Which is the only reason why I'm even mentioning this. Let's do a flirt, double flirt, actually. Let's see. Hell says ghost monster like Mettaton possessing an object which also became a darkener? I think so. I think that's how this worked. Or Mad Dummy's a ghost, you know. Yeah, that's true. Dude, you still streaming? Why do you think this is weird for me to start streaming? No. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Anyways, I'm fighting Mad Mad Mew Mew Kissy Cutie in the Mew Mew's live. I am now going to go on a date with Mew Mew. Why? I don't know. I just am. Anyways, hi Alexis. Welcome in. Let's see. Has his own likes and dislikes. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, let's work on maxing out that TP meter and get skedaddle in.
Yeah, you flirts. Whoa.
Damn. Let's see. Revive Chris and you want to max out TP? I'm just gonna do that. Just to make sure I have like guarantee as soon as I go into this. Shoot. Okay, well, everyone's dead. Mega Flirt +5. I'm gonna see if I can survive on Chris for a little bit. Probably won't, but let's see. I didn't even see that guy until the last second. Darn. I should stop going for risky hearts when you're at max TP already. You're right, I should actually start thinking about that. Anyways, I'll start thinking about that now. Okay, let's see. I did run out of healing items. I did test out the item healing thing. I'm trying to figure out the right order, I think. Do we need any other items? I don't think any other items at the moment. I'm gonna try to run into this and see how I can do. Reduced by T. So if I do this, at least the flirts ones. You need so many items. I just thought about with the. Oh well. A lot of damage at the dating section. Yeah. Most of my damage came from dating section, either that or just like not going like that. I take 100 damage from that. So wait, do I just like only have? Oh damn, wrong direction. Do I only have like 4 hits for everybody? Is that what's going on? And I'm like, why do I die so easily? Well, it's because they do so much damage. Shoot. Also, that whole I just can't go for the hard things on the bomb attack because it's just so difficult to dodge. I hate this. I hate this attack. Good grief. Actually, can you just defeat me so I can start over? Let's see. Chris only takes 30-something damage from these instants of attacks. Maybe I could try to like separate out the mannequin and Tenatai thing. I think that'd be better. Who should I put the second one on? Do you want to put it on Susie or Ralsei? Oh, and I already did that. Let's see. Replace Shadow Mantle. What about this one? Maybe not this one. Replace Shadow Mantle on Susie with... Where is it? Oh, the mannequin can only go on Chris. Okay. Replace Shadow Mantle with True Tie to get Mega Attack. We'll do that. And... Let's see. Try once more. I'm convinced Toby did that on purpose, like, the perfect run would be on beat. Actually, oh yeah, I think it does, like, time up, right? Or I don't know if it times up exactly. Like, trying to get music to time up with attacks is difficult, but I know he's done it before. Let's see, we'll do a couple flirts. Use Lovely Boy to gain up some more TP eventually. And just don't go for hearts in this section, because it's like it's not impossible to do it normally, honestly. Honestly, of all of the attacks so far, the bomb thing is so difficult, because you have to, like, do some quick calculations on where everything is going. And you have, like, very small amount of time to figure out what you want to do. Oh, I hate this one, too. I want to avoid the thing in a direction, but there's already an object there waiting for me to get hit by. Oh, I can do Mega Flirt on Ralsei. I didn't even notice that. Ah, there I go again, going for hearts when I realistically shouldn't. How the hell did I live that? The hell? Spin cake. Wait, it's almost time for my concert. Alright, this one's kind of easy. So I basically have to figure out, like, what the word is that comes up. Is this a date? Yes.
Well, shut up!
Okay, that one's over. Let's try this once more. Oh, sure. Gaster, how'd you make a Mew Mew get this thing? Lovely boy. Oh, damn it. Oh, gosh. can I use here? Wish I had more, like, heal everybody abilities. I like them, I want a new hat. Shut up. Down to 7 more, I believe. Let's see. So if I need 7 more, I don't think I can actually get anything here anyway. I really need to heal up. Good grief. Do 1 flirt just to make working on some other stuff a little bit easier. Use actually, wait. Can I do that and no, that's different. See if we can heal you up. And Ralse too. And Ralse does a flirt? Yeah, flirt. Date dumb, date dumb, date dumb, date dumb. Oh my god, the margin for error is so tiny. I probably could have gotten 1 more point if I did the math right on that, but I didn't. Just do a flirt, I don't care. Destroy her letter. Where'd you move? Where you moved? Right, no. Where you moved? Destroy her letter, tier 1. Date, location to the mountain. Take a hike, go to the mountain. A gift from me, call me rotten. A gift from me... No. Idiot. A gift from me? Call me rotten diamond? No. Rotten stinky... A gift from me? A stinky fish. Stinky fish? What? Why stinky fish? Why stinky fish? Why? Let's see. Refinement on... Or you want me to use bitter tier? I'll use bitter tier. Give a defend on Suzaru. Whoa, 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 whoa. Air swells with rosy chaos. Lovely boy. I kind of wish for like the small bomb section that... Wish for the small bomb section when the tiny bombs were coming out, that we get a little moment here, like the big bomb attack. Oh, I don't have enough, that's right. Like the big bomb attack that at least tells you where everything's gonna go, so you can hunt for that, so you don't have to do the quick calculations. I don't think they give you enough time to properly look at if like where everything goes. Let's see.
85%.
God damn it. I just need to get good, I guess. I don't know. Oh, damn it. Why do I have to make a massive circle? Oh my god. Jeez, I don't like this. It's I'm gonna just do a restart. Thank you. You're expected to do the quick calculations? Are you kidding me? I thought every fight was allowing you to have 5 for quick calculations. I think they got a fan gamer to work on this one. I'm getting Undertale Yellow vibes in terms of difficulty, because I remember something like this being difficult from Undertale Yellow. Where, like, the margin of error was minuscule. Like, you had to have known that it was coming. I feel like someone from Undertale Yellow worked on this. And I did not have a fun time with Undertale Yellow boss fights, because they had margin of error of 0 in terms of predictability of things going on. Fight looks insanely good, though, but, that's just something that I've kind of noticed. Base flirts give more Doki per dead character. What would I want my characters dead, though?
Aww.
Oh my god. What do I want to do here? Anything? I don't know. Let's see. Do I want to do that anymore? Not really. Let's see. I can use a mega at least. If I can survive enough, I might be able to get another mega in. Jeez. I'd rather fight the knight than this mad Mew Mew. Like, actually. I just need to use a mega. There we go. First try, and I can't beat Mew Mew with better gear. That's why I'd rather do the night fight at this point. Mew solos the night probably. And where was Mew Mew when we needed her most? When the knight was taking Asgore. That would be great. Okay, what can I do?
Not much.
Let's see. Try to do a double flirt here and lovely boy. that's good. Big Flirt. Okay, get another mega in. At least when it comes to the night, I had like a lot of time to prepare for that one, and I had a like a preemptive, I know what I need to do kind of thing. I hate that. I just gotta remember whenever that thing comes up, I just have to go directly to it. And Ralsei's dead. Shoot, I didn't even notice that. God damn, margin for error is like minuscule. Oh yeah, I don't really need to do too much, do I? So can I use item bitter tier on Ralsei? That'd be preferable. Thank you, Susie. You could have flirt assist code? Yeah, I didn't realize it could in time. Alright, where? I just wrote it. Disappoint us. Love poem. Oh, okay, disappoint us. Let her down? Why is let her down this? Coordinate outfits, burn her clothes. What? Match style? Which, tin can. Yeah, this feels like an Undertale thing because, man, I don't know how to answer those questions because they're like complete nonsense sometimes. Also, why am I mentioning Undertale Yellow stuff? Because when I played Undertale Yellow eons ago, it was an okay-ish time, but a huge problem I had with a lot of the fights that kept happening was, I think especially in the Jenova route area, but like there were just some fights in general that had this problem where, they were really, really good fights, but only if you know what's going to happen. And I mean, I understand stuff being difficult. Like I can understand and accept difficult encounters. That I'm okay with. What I don't entirely like, especially what happened in Undertale Yellow from my experience, is every time that I wanted to learn how to fight something, it killed me by the time that I learned how to fight it. And it was just kind of frustrating. Yeah. Gosh. This is not your fate. Don't give up. I'll try, Ralsei. Let's see, is there any other things I could try to do besides just not die and get good? Mainly not die and get good, I guess. I don't like the get good stuff, but oh well. Ugh. But the attack is dodge 4 nuclear missiles. Alexis says we're gonna go to sleep. Good night. Alright, see you, Alexis. You have a good night. Wait. If you use the purple soul with the switch soul for the boss... no, they didn't. It's just the purple soul. They just have stuff that looks like switched stuff. Ugh. Stop going for bomb hearts. My muscle memory kicks in.
Hey, collect this heart. That's going to kill you if you collect it. But you have to collect it. It's a requirement.
Anyways, blah blah blah. I'm getting Undertale Yellow vibes. Someone from Undertale Yellow worked on this. I can feel it. I'm gonna shut up until I beat her. How am I supposed to avoid those attacks? Every time I go in an actual direction, there's always a thing that's there to kill me again. Let's see. Oh wait, can I max this out? Oh, I think I can. Okay. Wait, no. Did I hit Mega? I thought I hit... What did I use my points on? What? Wasn't it at... It was at 10 at one point. Didn't I use Mega? Hold on. I'm looking at my footage because I'm pretty sure I used the Mega Act in order to get 5 Doki. I'm looking at my footage because I'm pretty certain I used that. Unless I misclicked. I used Mega Flirt. Oh, I was at 5. I was at 5 before, so I did gain 5. What? Did I think I was at 10 at something? I must have thought I was at 10, and then I gained the 5, but then I completely forgot that I wasn't at 10. What? Is that what happens? That must have been what happens. I thought I was at 10 when I used it. That's why I used it first instead of healing beforehand. Okay, nothing actually bugged out. I was just lying to myself. Alright, so we can do this again then. Surely at some point, whenever I get to all of these questions, I'll know all of the answers to the questions, so I'll be able to actually, like, get through them a whole lot easier instead of having to figure out what tin can is supposed to be used for. Pink screams hot censored words. Use Mega Flirt and follow up with Flirt, and then follow up with Lovely Boy. What do I want to do here? Do I just want to heal up for a bit? Yeah, we'll do that, and double defense. Try to build up for Giga? Yeah. Either Giga or... Let's see. Let's see, we can use Mega here, and then defend and Ralsei can use Flirt, and that should work. Yep, there goes the 6. And then the split happens. Frank. Tender. Let her down. At least the responses are starting to repeat. Wish they made that part a little bit easier so that you can figure out stuff, because, like, I don't know, answers to the questions are really weird.
I feel like I've seen this attack before.
Wrong button. Wrong button syndrome. 5 minutes and green tea on Chris. No, go on Susie. Even though I don't think it'll really matter. I feel like I'm actually fast enough to avoid the giant bombs that are above me, but I can't see them because they blend in with the background almost instantly. So it's like I have to focus on the bombs to see where they are in order to actually, like, dodge them, but the moment that I spend even a little bit of time looking at them, I get hit by another object that's flying at Mach 10 at my face. It's like I need 2 pairs of eyes. This one honestly isn't too bad, but I feel like the white bars are kind of confusing, like in terms of where things are in times, but it might just be because of how the graphics look. That being said, if you can like keep in a rhythm, it can kind of go okay. Bitter on Prowl and just defend Susie. Shoot. I forgot about the final hit. Shoot. Chris is down again. What do I want to do here? I need to recover, but it's like I don't have enough time to recover. You have like max TP, you don't need hearts anymore. You're thinking I'm actually going for the hearts when it's just a thing that I'm accidentally picking up at this point. Let's see, is that on, or let's see. Maybe just a regular flirt, and then... No, that's not enough for a revive song. Could feed her an item. Here, take this tension max. I really just don't need it. Get it out of my inventory. What do? Heal and die? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the part where that happens in a different area to look at, right? No, it's because I was going for the hearts when I didn't need to. Why spawn them then? Why spawn the hearts when I don't need them anymore? Here's these collectibles. Don't collect them. There's no point to it. Just avoid the other bullets. Do they not give you TP? I don't think they gave you anything. What's the point of picking them up? Not much. Did they give you TP? Did they? I can't remember. I feel like they should. Do they? I'm questioning my reality. I'm actually gonna have to check this time. So every time that I pick up a heart, what happens? My TP goes up by 1. So in that case, is it worth to get the hearts then? Because your TP always goes up by 1? Because that sounds pretty useful to me. Give it 1 TP, but it's not worth it at that point. I don't know, if you collect enough, it's worth it. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have to move until this part. Okay, maybe if I go on the far right in this section, I might be able to have enough time to actually dodge stuff. Just kill me. Good God. Part of me's, let's see, Hello says, part of me's thinking, what the heck we're gonna need the Twisted Sword for, considering how hard this alone is. Yeah. That's a good point. Good grief. Good in grief. Good God. Can you build your equipment for Susie healing efficiency? Okay, let's just throw that out there. If I use healing on Susie, that means I lose out on an act that could have been used in order to get more Doke. Like, I could do the Gega, like farm for Gega as an example, but there's almost no point to... What if I only use Gega? Is that an option? Yeah, the healing is very expensive. Yeah, it's 75% TP. For that, I could have gotten like 10 Doki, and I need like tons of Doki. Like, I'd rather use Ralsei's revive healing spell, because that technically heals more, and it costs... Actually, no, it does. It heals more, but it's more expensive, but you can use it to revive people, because it heals more based on the revive, I think. Just get good, says Kevin. Oh, God damn it. Why am I in my... Whatever. Revive heal is good. It is. It's still expensive, but it is a bit better in general. I don't believe there's much of a reason to go for Susie heal builds. Like, just generally. I don't think that's really enough. That, and at least with items, it doesn't cost anything. Let's see. I don't use the tension max, like, at all, so I might swap that out for...
Do I not have anything of use?
Oh, is the Darkner Candy any better now? Heals 120 compared to Green's... Is there anything else that I could get? Not really. I have some really good equipment anyway. Just try again, I guess. Or else, did we beat the Nike again? No, that was a cat! Alright, plan B. Only ever, and I mean ever, use Giga Flirt. Like, just farm up for Giga Flirt. I'm gonna go with what I said, I think. Unless, well, for now, I can't really, like, use it, and I can't use anything else, so I guess it's worth to use for now. Then use Lovely Voice, and try not to use too much at the moment. I have 50, so I can use Mega, but I'd rather use Giga. I think those give you 3 during the bomb section. Something puppet gremlin. Oh yeah, I go to the bottom right. I think yeah, if I go to the bottom right area, I think it's a little bit better. Not enough for Giga Flirt. Damn. That case, I guess you can go for Mega for now. Because it's just enough TP that I don't want to waste. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm playing Minesweeper. Am I playing Minesweeper? Build up for Giga. Okay, let's just avoid these ones, so I need to think too much. Maxed out TP. Giga floor. Do that, and then do a couple. One single flirt. This one. Do a couple more. Use this as a flirt here. As soon as I reach around 80 TP, I'll make sure. Probably like right now as an example. Damn it, I got hit once. How long are those sections? Good grief. Let's try to get one, just one? Get 2, actually. Try to get 2 flirts in. And then defend, and then I'll have enough to get Giga used. I think all the hearts are giving you 3. No, the small hearts are giving you 1. And if, oh jeez. Hates this. Let's see. If it's a heart that's on its own, it gives you significantly more. Would like to use Giga, but I ain't got that much of an option. Let's see. Revivement, and I need to heal us up more, really. I would try to go for more healing on Rousey, I guess. Let's see. Avoid that. Alright. Do you want to use Mega here? I feel like Mega's fine. Let's see, if I use you, then I'll have enough for Mega, which is enough to get to the next stage. Match style? Yeah, match style. This one's Stinky Fish for some reason, and this one's... Sport? No, I forgot what this one was. Date. Alright. Part of me had a really weird question of like, if you could like have a fight option for this, but I remember, I think after Chapter 3, they don't really have like ways to get, or they don't have like a violence or pacifist way of fighting them. It's just a way of fighting them. Like, I wonder if the like there's gonna be something like the mantle where there's like a secret boss fight that you could have as an option. But it's just like an extra item, basically. Use green tea on you, and for Ralse... Actually, okay, defend... not double defend. Normal flirt, or... I wish I could actually do something here that's actually worthwhile. Spite defend, that's good. I'll do share food, actually. Get rid of one of my green teas. What about the darker candy? And Ralse will use not. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough for heal prayer. Goddamn, because I'm too off. Jeez, I hate the TP limitations. It's really annoying. Use this or otherwise, Wait a second. Root Buster is a magic attack. Wait, what happens if I hit with magic? Because physical attacks don't do anything. What happens if I hit with magic? Oh, also does nothing. Okay, fine, that doesn't work. It would have been cool if they kept that part, but no, we got it. It's vulnerable, whatever. Joke's on me for trying to be smart. Okay. I don't want to be lore accurate anymore. This feels like an entire not lore now. What do I want to do? Just the head goes higher? I don't even know if I noticed a difference. Why give me the option to use Road Buster? That's a magic attack that's very effective against ghosts. When it does nothing! Pink's bullets don't know who to cheer for. Oh, I actually have enough for Giga Flirt. I'm gonna use that up. Where are my knives? Oh, damn it. Ugh. Oh,
I keep forgetting about the fact that there's a final blast attack in the very center of that.
You're not attacking the ghost, you're attacking the Darkner. I guess that kind of makes sense. So if it's a body that's invulnerable, what about in this case right now where the ghost is technically still in the body? Does that still work? I guess I could test that out too. Why not? Do you get TP from perfect dodging? Also, wait, this is 50% exactly. Oh no, it's 6. I need 60. Yeah.
Why do you need so much to do literally anything?
I'll say again, Toby, cluttered the arena with pink petals while you play as a purple heart. This is 100% confusing. Yeah. It's stimulation overload, and it's asking you to look at a very specific subset of things to look out for. Which is why I think he didn't make this, and why I think that someone that makes fan games made this. It's very, very well made, but it just feels like someone else entirely different made this. If you haven't figured out by now, I really don't like the Mimi boss. Okay, thought I'd be able to get that in time, but no. Let's see. I'll try to go for Yega on the next round.
I'll try to go for Gig on the next round. I guess I can't try.
Okay, what's my problems with the bomb thing that's going on? I feel like the sprites stay on for too long. Like, you really don't have enough time to react to the bombs at all. Like, as soon as they land, they get exploded. Oh, but they have, like, a little landing reticle, so you know where they're going. Okay, can you give me, like, a little indicator really quick? Like a good old cross-patch indicator that indicates when exactly... let's see, that's gonna heal everybody. Do you want to use this, or... It's fine for now? Yeah, it's fine for now. Okay, so I have to look down. Oh. I got too far to the edge of the screen and I took damage. Let's see if we can get this up. Make a flirt. I was gonna try out the Buster, Brewbuster thing, but I'm just assuming it does nothing right now. That frustrates me so much because I know it's like a Darkner body that doesn't take damage right now, but like, what about the part about the lore, or not really the lore, where ghosts, or like it's at least vulnerable to magic damage? You're telling me Brewbuster just does an absolute nothing? So, why am I so complaining about and me mentioning that, it feels like someone from Undertale Yellow made this? Well, I'm just gonna give an example. I'm gonna say, like, You want to just spoil stuff? I don't know. Basically, there was a fight that didn't really require you to have actually played it, but it's like, it would be better if you played it before kind of thing, where you only had like maximum human reaction time in order to react to something happening. So it's like he had to have known that it was going to happen, and you can't just react to it happening. Like, you can't in the moment react to what's going on. You have to. Oh yeah, I remember from my last death that this was the thing that happened. Another example is like. Actually, I'm just gonna vent for a moment. Let's see. One other example that came up was an attack that came up where you needed to have a orange and blue attack hit you. The problem is that the orange blue blue orange orange blue blue order. It's not random, but it's like so fast that you can't really react to it. You almost had to have known beforehand what exactly the attack pattern will be. So it's like, wait, was the pattern orange or blue? I can't remember. Oh, if you can't remember, you have exactly 0.5 seconds to react to that. Oh, and it's over. You got hit. I mean, it's not much damage, but it's so much. You take so much damage. This is reminding me a lot of you only have like those half a second reaction times, and there's tons of those. And this one's even tighter, so it's like the tightness required is way higher than what everything else was at all, and it doesn't feel fair even within like within the context of it being a secret boss that's supposed to be difficult. Like, I know for a fact this is supposed to be difficult, but it feels like almost unnecessarily more difficult. Actually, I'd probably go even further and say whoever were... Actually, I'm gonna do some research at some point. Figure out who made the Soroba fights in Undertale Yellow, and check the credits to see if they worked on this game, on this. I don't know if they did or not, but that could actually tell me if that's the case. Also, I probably could have won that if I just. Okay. Good. Let's see. Heal up and flirt and flirt. Okay. Is there a way that I can actually find the... Is there a way that I actually find out who made the Soroba fight? Oh, well, I guess I'll pay attention to me. Prefer Noelle worse than Deer? Dote on her? Fawn over her? Fawn over her. Frank. Match style. I got those instantly because I remember the answer, so I got to get through that. Was that a purple heart effect that caused when the ghost came out? Like how whenever Chris's heart comes out of their chest, it does the same effect. Did I just notice that? Okay, well, does that mean that the ghost itself is like a soul type thing, or is it just that it's a ghost? Is there a difference between a ghost and a soul and a heart? What the hell are ghosts anyway? Maybe if I beat this, I might actually find out. That was a question I had. What the hell are ghosts doing here? Although I will say, even though I do, like, openly don't like this fight, because it was probably made by whoever makes this robot one, I do have to appreciate the amount of texture work. Oh my god, the textures are insane. Like, in a really good way. Very, very well made all around.
I just wish the gameplay was, like, a lot better.
Heal prayer, Rousey. What about something like this in the small bomb section? Why can't like the giant red rectangle show up in the small bomb section to give you a chance to like find an empty space? Why can't they just have that in the small bomb section? They put it in the big bomb section, but not the small bombs. If they put it in the small bombs, at least it can like alleviate some mental RAM with how much insanity that they're doing. Let's see. Get a mega at least. It's harder to figure out the bomb locations, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so as well. Like by the time that the bombs land, it's actually whenever it comes up, I'll point it out. But like the bombs launch and explode within a time frame that's like super tight between when the sprites like go away. So the landing zone you don't actually see in time. Let's see, just defend, get a Mega Flirt on. I guess I could try to spam Mega Flirts. That seems to be working okay. Oh, shoot. I don't need to go for hearts, why might. And then a fat-fingered get, okay. Fat-fingered, like, not pressing up, so I lose. I'm gonna lose points! No, it's not worth doing this, okay. Oh, I forgot to heal up Susie. Okay, like, looking at where the bombs are gonna land, can you actually see the bomb land locations in time? I can barely make it out. Gosh. Joke's on me for trying to avoid that. Okay. Who has more defense between Chris and Susie? I think Susie does. I do like... okay, that was annoying. The only way that I could actually get around that safely is if I went right, but at the same time, there was one of the stupid zapper things. So it's like, what did I have to do there to not get hit? Okay, everyone's alive. Everyone's alive, so now I can do this. I've reached 3rd stage.
Oh no! You can't, Doki! You're not allowed! I'll stop you, no matter what! I hate dating you. I love dating you.
Oh, uh-oh. Huh? What the hell? What is... Why do you... Are those silly strings attached to your arms out of curiosity? As in, like, the same strings that Spamton had? I'm just, like, thinking about that. Oh, well. Oh, I can actually go really fast doing this. Okay, I didn't notice how fast I can actually go. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not fair, kind of.
Good God, alright.
I want to
Oh, don't tell me there's more, please. What's happening to her? What's happening to me? Her heart. It can't take doing all the dances alone, or the dating alone. The body needs you to survive. Is this telling us why Chris doesn't, or gets exhausted earlier? Then, if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys. Don't you think your body deserves a say too? Yeah, I think you're missing someone in the equation here. You should... Hopefully the soul consents to this, right? Are we... Actually... Is this ending up gonna get soul lore? That would be cool.
go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew.
Pink's body is heavily damaged. He flirted, but it had no effect. Susie flirted, but it had no effect, and Rousey flirted, had no effect.
Why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else? You.
The Joki meter is almost full.
Body, listen. I'll show you. I'll show you where my dokis come from. Blue person, help me do my final date.
Body,
I admit it. My heart really was beating. But it was only because when they flirted with you.
I like it.
Idiot!
Oh, okay. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. It was because when I flirted with you, I got scared.
I was scared.
Okay. After finally finding myself,
I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be...
Anyone else's? Okay.
I only wanted you to be mine, to be me. Because I hate me. And if I become something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around. That's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to...
Ignore your needs, destroy them, love us both? Yeah, I guess love us both.
I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. Oh me, let's never be apart again.
I'm going insane. Oh, okay.
I feel together.
I wonder... Okay, this is me just throwing out ideas. This whole thing about, like, a Lightner trying to possess the Darkner thing. Also, Rousey talking about... I'm just gonna call it how it is. The Soul and Chris. Like, in the very beginning of the game, Chris was super exhausted and was just about to die, and ended up needing the soul in order to work. And in this case, the body was about to be destroyed, or the ghost was about to be destroyed. Or no, the body was about to be destroyed, but it needed some kind of thing. But the soul wanted something else, the ghost. So, it's kind of like, yeah, you have to kind of coexist for a bit. Anyways, I wonder if this is somehow a metaphor for us, the Red Soul, and Chris's relationship. Anyways, I'm gonna move on now.
Oh, thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever.
Well, there's still the Dark Fountain, but
Wait. No, you guys were really bullies, aren't you?
okay. Well,
I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got into this strange world, I could move in it. I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away?
we're sorry, but that's just how it do be, Dorito. It's just dangerous to keep around. But look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place?
Your place?
Yeah, we got a world like this too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there too.
Really? Oh, thank you. I can't believe it, Mew. My hopes and dreams are glowing. I'll pack my pink bags. Wait, Pink, does this mean that you're going to leave? Oh,
No, I don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love them. You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain.
Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Yeah.
Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the fuck out of here. Go seal that fountain already.
Get the hell out of here already!
Well, guess we better get going.
Oh, goddamn. Wait. Okay. My buddy, she forgot to give you something. Oh, yeah, the cool item. Give me the cool item that's specifically for Rousey, maybe. Let's see, what we got? Don't need it, so you can have it. You got the Shadow Crystal, add it to your key items.
There, and we're done now, buddy.
Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Now the text, I got a kiss.
Hey, what the hell?
I'll see you later, Mew. What? Why are you here? What? Why are you here?
Oh, I realize being a K-Permit means you don't really meet people. Now that you have me, I'll show you up here as well.
Locate pink I can just locate them?
Ha! Locating pink metal. Now this is something I can do. Achoo!
There's one in the garden, 6 in the castle east, 1 in the castle west, 1 at the top of the castle. Oh, that's kind of useful. No weapon or armor? Is insane. You telling me we don't get anything? We get fuck all?
We get fuck all from this?
Okay, well, we get like 1 interaction. I think someone said that we get an extra interaction at the cafe. Never mind. There's something. Never mind what I said. A dark road lies ahead of you. But, if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals, linked by our coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now, choose 3 of us. You actually... Holy moly! Oh, okay. Do you remember the Undertale items? Well, now, yeah, it's all their items. Huh. And we can only pick 3. Oh, damn. Can I save? I can save, okay. I'm gonna go check all of these first and then make a decision. Yeah, gonna need my tactics. The set specs. Oh, okay. Armor. Be invulnerable longer after taking damage. Wait, is it actually it? Wait. Oh, you need more pink coins in order to get those. Okay. All right, so that's why you can only get 3. Oh, all right. So wait, what do you do? Let the path of love walk easy. A weapon for Rousey. Pacify costs 0 TP? Okay. Buy this for 100? No. So Pacify becomes 0 TP with that.
You picked me right?
Aqua Knife. A weapon for Chris. It will be easier to get crits. Okay. What about Justice over here?
Yeah, if it helps you on your justice.
Yellow hat, armor, spells are 20% stronger. What does that entail? I don't know what the, like, what do you mean by stronger? Like, just more effective? Maybe, like, acts in general are more effective? Maybe.
Obviously, mine's the best.
Oh, glove, armor. Susie's Scythemare will cost less TP. I don't know. Green apron, slightly recover HP when defending. Oh, actually, this one's probably going to be the most useful. Like, of all the options, this one's, like, definitely one of the best. It's the same effect as in Undertale, the Cloud of Glasses, and Torn Notebook. You're right, yeah. Let's see, so if I had to actually make a choice here, the ballet shoes and the kindness apron are pretty much like requirements. Spells are 20% better. I'm kind of interested in. I don't think this knife is good unless you're on a violence route. Like, that's the only time that this is going to be good. Also, what's the point of getting the knife then if you're going to get, like, the twisted sword at some point? Maybe just as, like, an option to make it easier. Longer invincibility is better, especially when, like, you're someone like me who sucks, and then you take damage. But yeah, blue and green are probably, like mandatory ones, in my opinion. Yeah, excuse me. Spells are 20% stronger. I'm kind of curious on what that entails. Do not buy. I'm going to guess... like, what does that mean by powers? I'm going to assume, like, all of these abilities are just 20% better. So, like, Root Buster does 20% more damage. Better Heal is 20% more healing. Scythemare, I don't think that'll do anything different. Ralph says Heal Prayer and Revive also are 20% better. Which, thinking about healing stuff, I feel like the Justice Hat, in my opinion, is also, like, a really good option. The knife, I don't think you really need unless you're going on violence route, but at this point, you really don't need it. Unless, like, we really need it in Chapter 6 and 7, but who knows. Extra invincibility if you notice yourself taking way too much damage for too long. This one, if you want to use Susie more as a TP, as, like, a tireder. But I don't really think you really need this one. So, for now, I might, whenever I get, like, the points... Actually, do I want to get the coin stuff? I'm gonna go on for another, like, hour and a half. I don't think I'll get all the coins this time. I don't intend to get all the coins, but I do want to explore the rest of the world. If I can get that in an hour and a half, that'd be cool. Also, Ralsei doesn't have a mouth right now. Why does Ralsei not have a mouth? I just noticed that. Didn't expect Dean to say, "Get the fuck out of here." That ended up being what Mew wanted to say anyway. Ballet shoes aren't that cracked, Sissent? I don't know. Having a free TP cost is kind of nice for the tiredness. At least you don't have to, like, defend in order to get it to work. Like, having an entire ability be free is really, really good. And then we can kind of do some other stuff. Let's see, what else are people saying? He has no mouth and must scream, says Allied Master. Oh, hey, you're here. Welcome. Good timing. Where's Ram Mantle? I haven't found him if he's not here. No item for you, my friend. Right. Cool. Also, while I'm figuring out where I want to go with mainly... Oh, wait, let me go get my bingo card. Is there anything I want to add to the bingo card? We didn't get a red flower, we got a pink flower. So, I don't think that's going on. Tokor hasn't been mentioned. That hasn't happened. Don't know that yet. Haven't seen Gastra yet. Haven't seen that. We have Fine Sands. That hasn't happened yet. That I know of. Vessel Fight, Napstablook. I'm actually kind of weirdly concerned if I want to count this one, because I feel like Aqua sort of is kind of like Frisk or Kara because of their interest in knives, but it's not exactly Chris or Kara. So, like, but it's not really, so, let's go back over here. Chapter 5 open. I actually don't know how to count this one because the entirety of the Dark World is like absolutely insane. But the intended purpose behind the dark or open world thing is that there were multiple Dark Worlds that you can enter the main one or exit the main one in order to discover. But I don't think that's. This one's more open world-esque, but I don't know how to count that one right now. I haven't found Friend yet. Haven't been able to go to the bunker. Technically, we haven't found a better twin ribbon yet. Or no, I don't think I have, maybe. That hasn't, I want to say true secret boss. I mean, it was kind of like a secret boss that wasn't hinted at until a bit later. The idea was like someone that isn't introduced in the main story. In the main story. And you had to find out by going really far out of your way to do it. That was the intention behind the true secret boss. Also, technically, Rouse gets his own item, too. Like, he's able to get an item of his. Human Soul lore. I feel like we got something of Human Soul lore in the Mimu fight. Huh? I feel like we got something of Human Soul lore in the Mimu fight, but I don't know how to really, like, properly talk or think about that. Pacify costs what? Oh, it's, 0. It becomes 0. In my opinion, it's really good. Pink flower with a locket heart. That's a red item. Until I see it myself. Also, we can craft the pure crystal. I honestly think that this is just invalid now. I don't think we can craft the pure crystal quite yet. Rip. Last opportunity for a bingo is if the angel gets revealed. Or if I find a better twin ribbons and can find Onion Sun. I don't know how to count this one. I don't even know if Onion Sun's alive or not. Cause like dead question mark because of what the bird does? I don't know. Yellow's head is a must-have. I kind of think so, just because of the extra effectiveness of it. More Mike lore. I don't know how to word that one right now. There's definitely like more Mike. Okay, technically there is like more Mike lore stuff, but I was thinking on like something beyond. I don't know, I'm going to leave this as a question mark in case I find anything else. This is like more than what we found in the newsletters. Did we get more Mike lore at the start of the chapter when we were arguing with Blue and the minigamer Mike? Yeah. I guess we did, yeah. I'm just putting that there for now. I haven't found out if I can actually date Birdly. Okay. I'll leave this for now. For now, and save that too. Okay, I'm gonna go play for like another hour and a half and see what I can find. All the while, just talk about other stuff. So, weird route. I'm gonna talk about the weird route for a bit. So, I hate the weird route in general. I hate its very existence. Its mere presence disgusts me. And I almost feel like I have to check it out. So does that mean I'm going to... Oh, I don't have this set up. Shoot. There we go, sorry. So, I don't have the weird route set... Or, let's see. I'll need to figure out what I can do about that. because I accidentally deleted my Weird Route save while I was just minding my own business, and I accidentally saved over it. But I think I could probably try to find it if I like look through my files. I think there's a backup of it somewhere. So I think I can find a backup enough, like enough of a backup that I can get it to work. I'll see if I can try to like prepare it at all for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to see if I can do the Weird Route thing tomorrow, if possible. If not possible, shucks to be me, I guess. Let's see. If I do the Weird Route stuff, I'm probably going to... I don't know if I want to do... actually, I might... Okay, here's what I'm going to do, because I think from what I've heard, the Weird Route stuff only lasts for, like a quote-unquote short amount of time, and isn't like a whole chapter thing, but there might be a whole chapter-esque to it. I don't have the time to find all of the differences, and I don't feel like finding all of those differences either. So I'm probably just going to be like, yeah, have fun figuring out all the differences. I'm not figuring that out. Ezra is to be a master of justice. I'm sure he'll love Yellow's display of justice too. Bit of lore. So, that's at least plans for the Weird Route thing. Going to definitely do it tomorrow, but not as... I can destroy it, huh? Not as much as others might, because I genuinely do not have enough time to go super detailed with it. That being said, I do have a plan on... let's see, what am I gonna do? I want to take a break from doing streaming for about 2 weeks. Why? Because I have been streaming like excessive amounts, and I want to take a bit of a break. I also want to take some time to like really look into and dive into Deltarune stuff. Unfortunately, I won't be able to like stream myself like doing all of that. I genuinely want to take some time off streaming for a bit. That being said, I do have an idea about playing the... I'm just gonna destroy these flowers really quick. I do have a plan on trying to play through all of... Oh, what are you doing here? I can pet it. I can pet it! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I'll pet it. I do have a plan on trying to see if I can basically record gameplay of me playing through all of Chapter 5 and try to keep that as like raw footage. And mainly for my purposes, because I don't actually have raw footage of this, but ideally, I get raw footage, and that basically allows me to use for videos or such, but I also thought it would be kind of interesting to have the... I'll set this here, that's cute. I want to talk real quick before I get this. So, I want to see if I could get my raw gameplay footage and just post it on my channel for all to see, because I kind of want there to be a way for me, myself, specifically, to look at my raw footage while I'm doing other stuff out in the real world. So I was like, actually, you know what would kind of work? If I just posted it onto YouTube. I don't think I'm gonna do like voicing on it. Like I kind of want to leave it as like a no commentary thing. Ideally, my plan is for the future. I want to actually try to see if I can expand on my Solus Theory video, like do some research and do a bit of diving to find out, like, what
I did on my Soul Theory video, what Chapter 5 has introduced to us, and a bunch of other stuff that I missed from the other chapters. I want to kind of, I think split up how I did stuff. So instead of like making one gigantic video that covers everything, I'm thinking on making a bunch of smaller videos that covers like smaller subjects that I covered on there. That way I can have things that'll be a lot more focused. I'm gonna read this real quick.
Asgore, wouldn't it be nice if he could have a hot bath with his own every day? A hose is perfectly fine for a flower, but shouldn't he be able to use something else?
Oh, he uses hoses for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, he does have hoses in his room. I remembered that.
Chris thought this was stairs.
All right. Hot spring. The drain is nice and clean. Let's see. I'm gonna read stuff. There is a friend in this chapter, says Kevin. It's just hard to find. I figure it is hard to find. I'm not sure.
Get pranked.
I'm not exactly sure where it's at though. What is this? Oh yeah, I needed that for like the giant thing. Also, I didn't find. Oh wait, no. I have like other areas to explore in the blue route, I think. Did we not get the Myclore? Oh, we did get the Myclore. Just kind of a technicality, I guess. Go east, right? There's more coins there. Get pranked. Let's see. Since says if you do the weird route, you can have time to also find the pink coins and egg. That is if I had time for that in the first place. I don't think I don't really have time to do everything again. I used up all of my time to do everything, rushing to get my this file actually done. All right, got that. I'll try to see if I can get the rest of the coins in this run at least, just so I can get the items. Oh, do I want to go fight against the final boss? Actually, I want to see if I can fight against Flowery on top of like finding all of the pink coins. So that wait. I don't know. Those stairs look weird. You can interact with Mibu in the cafe. All right, I've heard about that. I'll go check it out. Mess with edible flower arrangements.
Asgore, he'll be able to walk everywhere to own everything, and the flowers still take care of themselves.
I didn't even realize Orange was there. She's so small. Oh wait, that's the fake. That's the fake one.
Mites and fleas, Kiki. Found so many mites and fleas.
I'm not a mite. Let's see. Said if you do the weird ride, you can have time. Let's see, I already did it. Yeah, pranked. 6 coins in the cafe side of the map. Yeah, I remember. Well, 5 now, technically, because I found it. What is this? Okay, pick that up and... Alright, funny puzzle. There's one. Why is it green? Okay. Oh, I just remembered something. There's actually lights that are atop of all the flowers. So I wonder if the suns themselves are the individual flower, or the individual flower's lights. And that's why the sun is there. That's what the sun is. Because there are actually lights in the flower shop. What? What? Okay. You open the chest inside was a pink coin. That Vulpix was skedaddling. Alright. Nice job, thank you.
This chapter has a weird around oscillating state between 4th all the way up to the favorite chapter. So many great story and gameplay beats, though. Oh, it's in a weird oscillating state between my 4th all the way up to my favorite chapter. I can kind of see that. Like, chapter 5 feels like an everything chapter, like literally everything kind of chapter. I see where you're coming from, Zero. It really feels like an everything chapter. Like, that's like the best way I can put it.
Lady Orange, you must make prime and proper for Asgore.
I am already perfect. Shut up, you giant shibbles. What if? Oh, that does nothing. Let's see. I'll go see if I can find the cafe area. I'm pretty much just kind of backtracking at this point. Yep. Probably let's see. It uses sprites from chapter 1 to 4, says Kevin. Oh yeah, it kind of does. It like uses like sprites from every chapter. Oh, who the hell is this? You look absolutely gorgeous. Who are you? Oh, Lady Aqua, practice your spiral dance. Spiral dance? I don't think I've actually seen these, like, mantises before. Bring pride to Asgore. I don't think I've seen those guys before. You're the archer. What the heck are you? They don't know anything. You can now take a break with Orange. You can now also take a break with Pink. Oh god. We never see Aqua's eyes. Yeah, that's a very human trait. Okay, okay. Now that I think about it, I think all the characters actually have eyes showing, don't they? Except for Aqua. Which I feel like Aqua is supposed to be like a parallel to Chris in a couple cases. Anyways, we're gonna work with this. Take a break for 20 bucks? Yeah, sure.
So, my name is Aqua, and I'm a girl. And I'm a girl. Seth, are you a girl too, or a boy?
What?
A real tactician never reveals any unnecessary information. Wait, does it mean you don't know? Shut up! Of course I know! Well, I'm a girl, and Yellow's a boy.
Hey, I ain't a boy. I'm a cowboy. And Green's a chef.
Nod, nod.
Seth, whether you have an answer or not,
is not at all a beauty of the kaleidoscope of life. Huh? Thanks everybody.
That's right. No matter what you are, give me $5. We're all gonna beat you with hammers for your crimes.
Huh? Well, wait. No. That's funny. Kevin says that flowers do have genders. That is true. Flowers legitimately have genders. Oh, it was. I just remember. Let me go back a little bit. I guess since like talking about this, I guess they have like a bunch of bits for talking about transgender in this, especially with like the Mad Mimi fight actually talking about that, or at least like, the hell, my body isn't right for my soul or whatever. Like that is topical enough. Although I'm not a huge expert on that entire subject matter, I just know that like people don't like their bodies sometimes, or their body doesn't like their soul, one or the other. Like in real life, actually. And it's all a problem of identity. For me, I don't have that problem. I have an identity. I drew my identity. I made it myself. I made myself have an identity. So, I know who I am. But who are you? Do you have an identity? If you don't, that's fine. It takes a while to figure that out. I'm 26 years old, and only now have I figured out who I am. That's fine with me. Anyways. As for, like, other stuff, I don't really know much else. I just know it's more of a question about identity. So, if you're happy with who you are, or you want to be acknowledged as it in a specific way, that's just how it works. Let's see. Kevin says I like female and male pumpkin flowers can be told apart by if they have a bulb under the flower. That's a funny detail. But, yeah, plants do technically have genders, although I don't know how these ones work. Or how the personification stuff works. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to interact with what else comes up. Take Rick for bucks? Sure.
Orange, I barely recognize you. You look so human. Ha, don't I? I look trained and strong, don't I?
Strong human. Your hands become swollen and round from training.
Hands? These are gloves. Oh, your hands are not swollen and round? No!
Oh, never mind. You don't look human.
I do!
Oh.
I kind of wonder... I thought about this. Why the heck do the flowers actually take on the form of humans? Like, is there a reason why they take on the form of humans at all? Why not just, like, like a creature? Why specifically humans? Okay, thinking about that, Chris is the one that made the Dark World. I know that, but I actually thought about this and, I know Dark Worlds are made from the perspective of the creator, in a way, but also, at the same time, Asgore still became the main character in the story. Like, without too much of our input, sort of. And also, all of the flowers, like, really did not want Chris to open, or to close the Dark Fountain, even though they were the one that opened it in the first place. So, basically, everyone rebelled against Chris, even though Chris is the one that made it. So Darkeners aren't bound by the creator of the fountain. They were always technically there in that environment in general, and always have been there, and only now did they ever gain consciousness. Which means that at all times, all of these characters were always not human per se, but they're like trying to take on the identity of being human. And they're not Darkeners. Technically, the plant people, or the colored flower characters aren't Darkeners. Flowery said so himself, where, or like, they're neither a Darkener nor a Lightener, and that they're basically plants, as in to say, things that are alive and well and actually can do stuff no, they're not technically Lighteners. There's something else entirely. Which I guess also brings in the parallel of how Flowey was a soulless being in a world full of souls. So it kind of, I guess, brings up the question of what the hell plants are in this? Maybe plants are just the most powerful thing in this universe. Or in this world because there's no souls. Or... Oh, I wonder... Actually, that's an interesting dynamic because Undertale was full of souls, but Deltarune doesn't have any souls. That's the whole soulless theory idea. And then when Flowey, a soulless being, entered the world, he became the most determined being technically. So, wait, was he like a plant given sentient form? So, what about any other plants? Can any plants also become this? Anyways, in parallel, Deltarune. I wonder if plants are much more prevalent. Oh, I just remembered. There's a cactus in Chapter 3. The cactus became something of a Darkener, I think. I can't tell if... actually, now with all this knowledge that we got, I don't know if the cactus in Chapter 3 actually became a Darkener or a Plantener. I'm just going to call them Planteners at this point, because they might as well be. Did the cactus become a Darkener or a Plantener? I feel like a Plantener bit... says like mentioning the dark or the dustiner, a bit of light and a bit of dark. I think, yeah, like Garrison is like an example of something that can manifest within a dark world, but isn't exactly a darkener. Like he's significantly more powerful than a darkener. Yeah. So a dust, we call people like Garrison a dustner because he's dust given form. And then we have plantners that are plants given form, given consciousness and form in the dark world. In that case, is there anything else? Like, what about a fungus? Because a fungus, mushrooms in general, technically aren't plants, I think? They're like some weird nut plant that's a plant. I don't know if that like qualifies. Let's see, is there anything else that's like living? Excuse me. What about, I guess insect nerds? What about insects? Like, what if bees get in here? Actually, there's a beetle right here. There's literally a beetle right in front of me. Like, what the heck is the beetle? Hearing a train in the background when I click that. Like there's a beetle right here. How does... I can't remember what he was supposed to be. Is he supposed to be Shears? Actually, I think he's supposed to be Shears, I think. And I'm calling this thing like a Vulpix or a Ninetales because that's kind of similar. I think this is like a wood log. This one's a twig. I wonder what this is. I think this thing's like birdseed, maybe? This guy's a scarecrow, and this guy's just a needle leaf, and then this guy's scissors. Wait, no, if this one's scissors, then who's the... Is the beetle Shears? Or is it an actual beetle that just so happened to be here? I don't know, I can't remember if there was anything about that. Yeah, that's just a long rant conversation just talking about stuff. On to the next one. Take a break for $20? Yeah, why not? Oh, they made a cute drawing. Orange, I sketched an ideal body type for you as a human. Oh yeah, I talked about why they were humans. I need to get back to like, why human? Oh yeah, of course my chat didn't update, so I didn't see anyone talking. Okay, my YouTube decided not to update for some reason. I'll check out what everyone's saying in a moment.
Well, really, wow, the eyes are so big. And the ears so triangular. And the top of the head?
Yes. Oh, I did a lot of research on this one.
Oh, Seth, you idiot. This doesn't look like me at all.
Huh? Oh, and of course it doesn't. Why is she mad? Seth, the heart of a flower is so delicate. Perhaps she wanted you to see the beauty in her current self.
Seth's a bully. They didn't draw my abs.
They didn't draw a smiley face in the sun either.
Too, that jerk.
Oh, Swedish is here. Says, played Finish Chapter. Oh, that's cool. Trying to see what else I can do before I like go on my hiatus. Basically, we did the secret boss. That was cool. Let's see, catching up on what people are talking about, because YouTube decided not to tell me that people were talking. Shota, if plants are most likely powerful beings, when that, you wouldn't have beaten 7 of them. I guess, but they do seem kind of chill, though. Also, Flowery was, like, really, really difficult. I think that's just because he was, like, something incredibly special. Everyone else, I think, was, like, kind of there, too. And they were their own type of strong. Like, I don't think we can put into perspective how strong the actual flowers actually are. Like, they are insanely powerful, really. Let's see. Sense says Duskner, most likely Planter. Switches is here. Hello! What about moss? I guess the moss... Actually, how does the moss get into the dark world? Because that implies that plants can just go into the dark world too, but without becoming plant nurse? There's some kind of penumbral fantastic. Maybe it could be gardening scissors. Oh, I guess they could be gardening scissors, and the scissors are just scissors. Malphite says, what if Seth, Green, and Aqua are like mixed up versions of the three protagonists? Seth being Ralsei, Green being Chris, and Aqua being Susie. You got that mixed up, I think. Like, I feel like Aqua is supposed to be Chris, because Aqua is blue. Seth is Susie. Plans out everything to a T. Susie doesn't. Or actually, no, Seth always has an idea. Who else has an idea? Susie. And then Green, kindness. Ralsei is green. That's kind of where the similarities go. Who the heck is Kaka? Love Kaka. That's Kaka. Who else would it be? Alright, I have too many other things to look at. Good God. I don't have enough time to, like, stream me looking at all these, unfortunately. It's because they have personalities. Oh yeah, because they're more powerful because they have personalities? Oh wait, no, it's like, because of their personalities akin to... personalities akin to the protagonist. Okay, I need to shut up and read this.
Orange, yeah, I think you're missing something to be a human.
What? I am? What?
A cute cowboy hat. There you go. Now you look just perfect.
Look at me, I'm yellow. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Do we count this under the Friend Inside Me reference? Because it's technically, like, connected to Woody Cowboy? Do we want to do that? I don't know.
Huh? You are? And who am I?
Well, that was a joke, dummy. You're yellow.
Huh? But you got the hat.
I'm yellow. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
So, Toy Story reference. Let's see. What makes sense if Noelle is... No, let's see. Noelle is yellow, easy to string along and fool into the weird... Actually, that's a good point, Scent. Oh. Yeah, because, Justice just kind of blindly does stuff. Yellow blindly does stuff. And Noelle kind of blindly does stuff, too, and they're both yellow. In that case, who's... let's see. Who's blue, then? Blue for integrity. Birdly? Maybe? Because Birdly's the only blue character, at least. Let's see, who's left? Let's see, Seth, Aqua, and... Who was the third one that they sent? Sent Aqua and... someone else. Justice and Blue... Kindness? And... Bravery. I almost forgot about Bravery. Actually, who's the metaphorical similarly to Bravery? Like how, I'm gonna guess Blue Birdly, but I know Seth is very interested in Birdly, so, There's more flowers than the main cast, says Shut. I guess, but these ones are like specific personalities, at least. I'm gonna read into more of whatever this is.
Hey, Green, finally get some time to ourselves. Blue and yellow are all sweet, sappy. Seth and Aqua are always making trouble, but Green, when I'm alone, I always know that you've got my back. Because I love to eat, and you're a chef.
Oh.
Are you?
Why is Ralsei here? Oh, thank you for the silicon back platter. What? 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 I can't believe it makes him poop behind your back. What? Star? What? 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 What?
I don't care. I don't care if you have Star Walker. I have my own.
Well, that's not the original. What? Well, I found the Star Walker. We got, there was a tropical Star Walker and a normal Star Walker. That's funny. Okay. I have the original Star Walker.
Blue, give me a famous advice.
Blue, give me a famous advice.
Okay, dear, first, move like a butterfly, then sting like a bee.
Okay. I need to have wings and a stinger, like humans.
Humanity is the eyes of the beholder.
The Beholder. Wait, how many eyes am I supposed to...
Wait, is that a D&D reference?
Wait, the Beholder.
That's a D&D reference because a beholder is an actual enemy in there, and it has multiple eyes. Ah! Yeah, there's the eyes of Aqua.
Wait, it's not two?
No, it's just one big one.
You're just supposed to say random numbers.
That's what I've been trying to tell her.
Seth, 4 eyes.
4?
That's not what she meant. She's just insulting me.
Huh? I was?
Good grief. Oh yeah, I forgot that Aqua had a single eye bit earlier, so we do actually see the eyes of Aqua and it's red. So something Aqua has red eyes, Chris has red eyes too, but also Susie has red eyes whenever determination happens. I don't know what to think anymore.
Blue, spare my gloves and I'm missing. Have you seen them? Blue?
I admit it, Orange. I took them, but it was only to craft you the most resplendent and unforgettable gift.
Oh, Blue! Can you change them back?
Maybe Ella would like these better.
Hey!
Kevin says, my thought for the night being a black rose, it would want to look like a person and they were gifted, but wouldn't want their symbol for love of Azzy and Des to be gone. Huh. I do kind of like the idea of the knight being like a black rose type thing. Although I probably need to see if the knight is like a plantner, because I feel like the knight's like too sharp to be a rose, or like too sharp to be a plant, I should say. More feels like somebody's crazy OC, like Des. Des is OC or something like that. Roses do have thorns, says Kevin. I guess they do. I don't know. Roses don't really hold swords. And no one say that the knight holds a bat. The knight does not hold a bat. I don't know why that took over. That's ridiculous.
Blue, what is the path to true human companionship?
The victory you seek comes not from bare knuckle, but the conquest of the greatest enemy, your mind's shadow. The struggle of the mind, is there not anything more human?
You mean if I want to beat the bad guys, I gotta beat up my own brain? Also, if you use knives.
No, Aqua. Guns. You should use guns.
Oh, I can't decide.
You sniveling idiots! Think about what you're saying!
Orange has 2 hands. She can use both. Good God. Since as plantners shown there can be something more than other than lightener or darkener, there are titans as well, so the knight could be something new. Oh, actually kind of on that. Maybe titans are a type of... Wait, are titans darkeners? I don't think that's ever been explicitly stated that titans are darkeners. They're just titans. Ah, maybe the Roaring Knight is a titaner. I really hate that. That sounds like a weird idea. Ah, yes, you come from the realm of the Titans. You're a Titaner. Are you, what about a Screwiner? What about a Bendiner? I don't know why, but it just sounds like a funny idea to say it's a Titaner. We gotta tighten these loose ends. That's a funny idea. What other ers are there? Fasteners. Let's see, there's fasteners. As in like ropes or something. I don't know. Rope, dark, no, that doesn't work
Actually, technically, rope is made from plant.
in some case. What if Minos Prime Mewtwo's enters a dark world? Oh. That sounds hilarious. We'll get a Mimi Kissy Cutie ripoff. It'll just be, die! Thy end is now! Crush! Weak. Useless. I forgot what the other lines were. Orange and Susie. Hey, Orange. I just wanted to say, it's okay if you're kind of different or whatever.
What are you implying?
Well,
I'm exactly what I wanted to be, a human.
are you a human? Why does that matter if you're human or not? Yeah, why?
Well, because that's what we all decided to be. And if I don't look like one, it's because,
Well, whatever you are, it's cool, right? You can just be orange. You don't have to do a bad job at just being what you are. You can't do a bad job at just being what you are. Huh.
for a real human, you're actually pretty nice.
Heh. Thanks.
Oh, sorry, I called you a bully.
It's all good, I'm used to it.
Well, get not used to it.
I'm getting there. Judgment. I forgot about judgment. Okay, I want to talk about, like, more about why everyone wants to be a human, but I want to wait until I get done with these before I do that. Or I'll say an orange. Susie was pulling my ear to have me talk to you. I have to say, I'm sorry for calling you a mouse. I didn't realize in the moment how it made you feel.
Well, apology accepted, I guess. It was just embarrassing how much they were projecting. How much you were projecting.
Projecting?
I mean, you're the one who's a big, ugly rat.
Oh? A rat?
Name is an R, you have big floppy ears.
I'm not a...
You don't even have boxing gloves. Or, headwear? I mean, most of us humans have headwear.
Oh, the Rousey needs a hat thing again. Ugh. Look, I'm cute. Look at my paw pads. It's cute.
Whoa! Okay, it's cute.
Well, okay, canonical Rousey has paw pads. Susie didn't deny not being human. I did see that. I'm going to... Okay, I'm kind of thinking on this really quick. I think what they mean by being human is just being sentient at this point. And the only way that these plants know about being sentient is being human. So what's the best way to be sentient? Look up to who you desire most? These humans are pretty... Wait. How the hell do they know what a human is? If they've been cared for by Asgore for all their life, pretty much, first made specifically because of the interaction with Toriel, but yeah, hold on, okay, hold on, I'm thinking. How do they know what a human is unless a human cared for them at some point in the past? Kevin says Chris? Did Chris take care of these flowers? I could see that, but like, wouldn't they want to be more like Asgore? Like, they want to protect Asgore and such. Why do they want to be humans? I know Chris made the fountain. Maybe the question that Chris has about what humans are, maybe. Does Chris have a question about what humans are? Is that why all of them want to be human? Why specifically human? Unless, wait. Has anyone actually been called a monster before? Wait. Okay, can someone fact check me on this? Has there ever been a situation where someone actually explicitly states that somebody is a monster? Like, has a monster character ever said, like, oh yeah, a monster like me? Oh god, okay, does that bunny... The bunny says that humans bleed, right? And... Wait, shoot. Okay, what I'm thinking about is like a weird idea that maybe there's not humans or monsters, they're just there. So maybe the reason why we don't see any other humans is because everything's a human. Not like everything's an actual human, but that everything's like the equivalent of a human. Rudy fell down. Humans don't do that when they die, though. Yeah, but who's to say? We've literally never met another human. Like, ever. We've only seen, like, Frisk, and I guess Kara, technically. And now Chris. And that's, like, the only actual humans. We never get actual confirmation on what exactly humans look like outside of those 3 examples. Also, at the end of the pacifist route, it's never actually shown any humans. Like, it's very much, there's not humans there. Do you think Chris will turn to dust if they die? If the idea that there's not even a distinction between humans and monsters is true, then yes. Which, that's an idea. What if everyone's a human? Well, okay. Okay, counterpoints. Everyone looks like something akin to a human. Like, a cowboy show stuff. Oh, wait, maybe they think about humans because of, Asgore playing the TV. I just thought about this. Maybe they're, thinking of humans more because all they see is, like, human memorabilia. Stuff like that. Like, everyone, like, all the stuff that they ever see, because Asgore has actually shown them many comic books and such about, like, stuff. And there's also the cowboy show that happened, and, there's an actual cowboy as well, that I believe is also based off the cowboy show that Asgore used to watch, which had humans in it. So maybe the distinction between humans and monsters isn't a thing. Although I'm still gonna keep that idea. Maybe I'm onto something there, that there isn't a distinction between humans and monsters in Deltarune, but isn't Undertale, unless that's never been explicitly stated yet. These are the thought process that I go into when I come up with this kind of stuff. So, yeah, I guess I'm streaming this now. Maybe it might be good for me to stream this whenever I do some... If I try to play a bunch, maybe. Okay, reading chat for a little bit. Let's see, they know Asgore is not human. That was a bit before stuff. Asgore loves a human, their child. P1 YouTube's when it realizes it only contains blood in the entire Dark World is Chris and Susie. Chris is the only human. They haven't seen any other monsters, but the other is Chris. Other than the TV, or like different stories or such. Let's see. In the memories of human monsters, they show humans. That's true, but that's only... Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, Shared History of Humans and Monsters. That was a book that Garrison Boone wrote. Shared history. Shared history. Like they're 2 sides of the same coin. Okay. What else is there? Let's see, maybe... Kaz says, no, Chris won't. CC Blades, there's a reason for humans to be made out of dust out of nowhere. Well, yeah, but... Soulless theory. Soulless theory still stands. For now. Well, I don't know if that actually implies stuff. I'm just saying. Let's see. Kevin says the reason why I said Chris is that Chris would have seen the flowers. Well, yeah, seen, true, but like influence them? Why influence? I know Chris made the fountain, or Chris made the fountain at least, so there was something. Kevin says when they were younger. No, Chris left Asgore in a way. Like, Chris doesn't like Asgore a whole lot. Yeah, Asgore even said that Chris kind of like left him in a way. Why does the flowers have not colored sprite text even though they're darkeners? What? Sorry, what? The flowers not have colored text even though they're darkeners? They are, actually, now that you mention it, they are colored. They're like colored text images. So, yeah, they're not actually darkeners, so to say, because of that. That's an interesting distinction, actually. She wants to say about planters? Yeah, we're trying to say they're planters right now. We're calling them planters. And the Roaring Knight is a tightener. You know, uses a screwdriver to tighten things. That'd be funny. They don't have icons. They just do their own thing. Yeah, but they do have icons in their text. Like in their text, they have like a different icon thing for the character. Like Justice, as an example, has a cowboy hat. All right, I stalled long enough. Time to interact with Pink and Orange.
Everyone, it's nice to meet you. I am Pink. I'm not really a real flower, but... Oh, Orange. Does she like throwing knives?
Of course, and bombs. She's the best.
Oh, Pink, your tutu speaks the volume of your heart. We're trying to be human. We're trying to be human anyway. And she does got a human's tail, too. Welcome, Pink. Pink, welcome to the team. Everyone says that at the same time. That's why it's rainbow.
Oh!
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No one forget I found her first.
That's cute. That's very cute. Pink also has a different icon. She is colored. Actually, yeah, you're right. She is colored. Well, no, wait. She is colored, which means she's a darkener. But the ghost form is see-through, like ghostly. Wait. I'm gonna take a break for... All right, final one. Pink and Chris.
Hey, blue idiot.
Me? I have something to tell you.
Not you.
This body, it still feels dokies for you.
Look, it's not like I want this or anything, but even someone like me can't get in the way of true love if it's for my body.
Let's date you.
Oh, yeah, there's the color text thing. Hey, dude, you know Chris flirts with every enemy, right?
My yun?
I mean, we were just acting to win the battle. What? What? Oh man, Chris, you really went too far this time. Oh, it's okay, Chris. No one else took your flirt seriously.
Yep.
They're gonna explode. Yep, they exploded.
Love malfunction. You idiot. What the heck did you do to my body?
Gotta win, sorry.
You super absorbent kitty litter. That's it. Time to use my ultimate weapon.
Bombs for throwing at you.
Wait, what the heck is this?
What? Oops.
What? What did she just nuke the entire universe? Wait. What? Huh? Wait.
Did Mew just nuke the entire universe? And I had to do a reset? What happened? What? It was a mic bomb. Oh yeah, it was a mic bomb. Let's check the other options. Oh, but I already seen all of them. I don't want to see all of them right now. I know, like, not everybody's seen every one of them. I've seen so many of them already. It's more like more Pinko Ball. That's funny. I know not everybody here has seen, like, all of the interactions, but I don't want to go through all of them right now. I just kind of sat here just to talk about stuff. Hey, remember when I wanted to get those pink coins? Yeah, that's not happening. Actually, it still is. I still have time. I have, like, maybe 40 minutes? I'm giving myself 40 minutes. Let's see. I forgot to go over to the yellow thing. So, what are my plans? Oh, what are you? I'm gonna interact with you. Seth wanted us to be ninja sneaking around stealth. Oh, you already found you. Okay. I want to. Can I dodge you? No, I can't. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find one pink coin, and if I can, I'm gonna go get one item, and then I'm gonna try to go fight Flowery. I wanna go, see if I can just fight against him one last time. Get spared and spared. Okay. Cafe has a coin if you find all 5 foxes. I guess I'll try to find that out. Let me go to yellow. Let me go to the yellow door real quick. So I'm gonna go get one item. What item do I want to get? I'm arguing between. Actually, I'm gonna get Green's item. The apron, the stained apron. That's what I'm gonna get. Blackwood said that there was only one coin to the east wing, which you already got, the shuriken one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm thinking. Let me just... why the hell are you playing in blood? It's not blood, it's like juice or something.
Yeah, my color changed. My name changed too.
Well, okay, would you technically qualify this as a case of that? Because Aqua's technically a flower, and it got painted red, so would you count that as a red flower? Question mark? I'll leave that one as a question mark for now. Sure, I'll hold it in the cafe area. Red Soul also has a knife. Wait, what's this? As for a special hot sand bath before punishing your enemies, take a load off, Tiger. What did I miss this, Shady? I had a whole bit where I had like a whole rant talking about different stuff. I forget if I like did stuff in here. Or I did do stuff, quote unquote, but I can't remember if I like found the purple or the pink coin in here. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Ah, I can't move. Wait, you can't move anyway. Difference doesn't make Mr. Scarecrow. Can't move anyway. Oh, yeah, this is the destroyed gun thing. Aqua dropped all of Asgore's golf balls down the chute. Can we go down the chute? Is that an option? I did kind of... Oh, I can't move! It's very funny.
Finally one that fits me. What?
That's funny. Oh wait, one other area to go to. Oh, I remember doing this. I think I got it. So I'll go back. Let's see. Let's see. My mom has a wedding right now, and I can't chat, says Kaz. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully the wedding goes well. Wow, that was a sneak attack and a half. All right. I'm gonna use this time to heal myself up.
Yeah. Oh, can't wait, stupid dog.
Good gracious. What if I use Kaka and then, oop? What about shoe? What a shoe call?
Yoink.
Gets overjoyed. Oh, I love this little dude. This weird, like, bird dude thing. Love it. Let's see. You and Scythemare. Okay. Walk over to Aqua. Hold on. Oh. Right, he's dead. Shiri got her scissors back, but realized she never needed them in the first place. Yeah, golly gee. Color change. I already seen that part though. Let's head back over here. I already got that coin. I'll go back to the cafe, see if I can find the rest of the boxes. That probably will be the easiest thing for me to do. So I'll get the last coin that I need, quote unquote, and head up, go get, I'm gonna say Green's item. I already said that already, but I'm just restating. And let's see, so I'll do that, what? Oh. Alright. Go to the other front door. Do you know how little that narrows that down? Oh, it's the other front door. It has 2 coins in it, right? I'm sorry, you guys are saying front doors as if all of these are not front doors. You go down in the main room, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, that's just a window. I think in the... Actually, is there anything I could have got in the main room? Well, there's one. There's one. How do I get to it? Excuse me, can you, show? What? I'm assuming I need to... Oh, there was like one area I remember that had like a bunch of those guys. Bunch of the golem dudes. Maybe I gotta go up there and interact with them. I think they were like further north, like in here. Yeah. Okay, so if I push them off... I love the ground slam effect. Or the sounds, too. These guys are pretty much flower pods. I feel like. Oh, now I'm curious. What happens if you, like, get rid of all of them? So, in other news... I was listening to the soundtrack of Chapter 5. It's the genocide route, yeah. I was listening to the soundtrack of Chapter 5, and I was listening to the Flowery's theme, like the final fight theme. Oh wait, can I like bring this way? Oh, no, I can't do that.
And they're all back.
God damn it. Alright, so if I leave the room, it resets like this. Okay. Right, I gotta remember that. I'm very curious, though, if there's, like, any difference. Well, not that there's any difference, but I want to see, like, if there's anything funny that happens. This is the joys of being a streamer. Anyways, I was listening to Flowery's boss battle theme. Oh, I found the Vulpix one. One of them had a Vulpix in it. I was listening to Flowery's main theme. Let me actually say my stuff game. Please don't do crazy things. Chris, just a hunch, but I don't think pushing the statues off the ledge in this room will do anything else. We're doing it, Ralsei. We're doing it to spite you now. I can't get these guys. I can't get these ones, at least. These guys are spared. Anyways, I'm trying to say stuff. There is, like, a single little bit that actually has the Your Best Friend theme. That's what I was trying to say all this time. So, there is, like, a single bit of Your Best Friend. The da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That sound. Like that. Chris looks like they're having fun, so... Oh my god, they actually have text for this. Okay. Also, there's also a single bit of an almond break that's also just squeezed in as well. Why? I don't know. Like, there actually is a single almond break that that like shows up in Flowery's fight theme. Actually, I guess I could just pull that up, I guess. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna find it just so I can show what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Shut up. And... let's see, what was it? No, not Flower Cane. Oh, Flower Man. Let me see if I can get this. I wanted to actually show this off because this is something that I found and I just wanted to talk about really quick. There's another where we can push a few of these down. They don't respawn. I'm doing this at least. I think it's here. No. I know for a fact that there is a part that has the Your Best Friend part.
Oh, right there. Yeah, it's just right there. Okay, it actually goes on for a bit longer than I thought. Here it comes. Yeah, so that's a single bit. Let me see if I can find the almond break. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Hold on. Listen closely. It's very, very faint. It's there, I swear. There's an almond break. That's about like the 2:48 moment mark. Okay. Bring that back up. Is there a freedom motif in the festival song, says Malfoy? Actually, wait, oh, hold on. Speaking of, like, the freedom motif, there was one song that had it. It was Inappropriate Recycling. It's right there. The freedom motif. I don't think we can call this thing the freedom motif anymore. It's more the piss off the theory community motif. I'm calling this the piss off the theory community motif at this point. Ultra players when they hear almond break. Funny thing is that my character could split into two people, so one person basically be a ghost. Oh, yeah, I guess they would be. Okay, I'm getting back to this. Almond break's a strong theme, though. It is. I kind of know it's like a common thing, but just kind of hearing it in the Undertale song is kind of funny. Statue push simulator. Yeah, we're gonna push them because I want to see if there's anything, because this is an option, and because this is an option, I have to see what happens. Wait. I can't go through that door yet. I want to go through that door, but I can't because that'll reset my progress. Oh wait, is there? Hold on, I misread thing. Why is there freedom motif in festival song? Actually, let me double check. Is it actually there? Is that what it's supposed to be? Bum, 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 bum. No, that's a different motif. With you in the dark. Oh, right here. I think that's more like Jevel's rendition of that. I'm thinking too much about this. I need to finish up my pushing sim. It's around the 34 minute part you can hear, then the, let's see, 34. That's about where I was. I'll listen to that one more time. I guess, yeah, it is the piss off the theory community motif. That's what I'm calling it now. Can we like canonically just rename it to piss off the theory community motif? That's what I'm calling it from now on. Freedom motif takes away Deltarune's player ability of free thinking. They have to overthink everything about the OST now. That's a good one.
Ow, who dropped a pot on my head?
No, sorry, I'm doing something. Okay, I'm getting close to all of them. This better get me like a special egg. It probably won't, but whatever. Gosh. It gets harder every time that I get further in. We're down to 5.
Hey, Chris, what the hell are you doing?
I'm pushing these pots over the bin, Susie.
Why?
I want to see what happens, Susie.
Why? Why?
I want to see what happens.
Okay, you're actually insane, dude. You'll pay for your pots breaking sins, hopefully.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I don't know sin. Easy. Imagine passing by Asgore Castle and seeing a gigantic ceramic armor with a shovel. And then there's like a whole pile of them. Just on the ground. Just as a reminder, we're here because I was like, oh, I need to go up to this room really quick in order to, like, push a bunch of these guys down for this puzzle later. Or this one puzzle to get a pink coin, and then I can get the apron, and then I can go fight Flowery.
Great job, Chris. You did it.
Did you have fun?
I was serious.
Oh, sorry. I made you yell for. Sorry, I made you yell small at me? Little, yell. And, you don't have to keep saying it, exclamation point over and over again.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, that was worth it. Shimon says, 20 minutes ago he was complaining about there not being much time for pink coins. Yeah, because I goof off a lot. This is why. You think I have time for this? No, I have goofing off to do. Are you gonna do the shadow guy? Ah! Yeah. Wow, double team. Alright, hey, I found the Vulpixes. Cool.
And they're back!
Alright. Hold on. Where was the Vulpix thing? Oh, it was over here, I think, wasn't it? Hey, I got it. I got a 1 pink coin. Nice. Was there anything else up here? Oh, it was this whole area. Nope. I don't need to go that way. Hello, hola.
Hello! Hi!
Alright, so mysteries for later. The hell is a human? The hell is a human? And why do these flowers want to be a human so much? Will anyone actually give me an answer? I doubt it. Oh, I should go back to the shop and see if see if the shopkeeper has anything to say about the Mad dummy. All right. Green apron. Slightly recover HP when defending. That sounds amazing. I am taking that one. It is a must-buy. The green apron is added to your armors. I think also in Undertale, the green apron was good for the same reason. Let's see. 7 extra defense compared to the Gold Widow?
Holy moly. Hold on, what? How much defense do you actually get from this thing? Let's see, put that here. Okay, Ralsei normally has 7 defense. With the green apron becomes 14, so it's 7 defense. So the green apron gives you 7 defense. Oh, what does Ralsei say? Horse devourers, anybody? Says Ralsei? What? Okay. What about if I put it on Susie? Do you say anything, Susie? All right, back to cooking fire. All right, that's a good one. I'm gonna put that on Ralsei. Oh, right, that's cool. How hungry are you? Hungry enough to eat a horse. Toby said, let's see. Kaz says, Toby, okay, cool. You collected 10 out of the 17. There's actually 19 coins, and defeated mostly hardly. Now go collect the rest of the coins. I start bleeding. Oh my god, guys! I'm in chapter 4 reference. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Okay. Before I want to go back to. I want to go back to the shop. I want to see if there's any conversation to be had with the shopkeeper. Oh, I didn't notice this before, but they have like a... Is that a mouse plushie? The sunset will never be this beautiful again. I guess I'll be graduating from here soon. Why did you say graduating? I'm not just ready to leave my friends behind yet, but is that something anyone is ready for? What? If you seal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again soon. And Ori, I'll be making sure Asgore is watering you properly. Okay? What? Wait! Hades! Is this Hapstablook? Is this Hapstablook? Wait. Is this Hapstablook or am I crazy? It's pink. Yeah, but this doesn't feel. If it was actually pink, why are they being such a mystery about it instead of it just being Mad Mimi, Kissy Cutie or whatever? Their entire demeanor itself is changed, like entirely. If this is pink. True, she called her Ori. Let me make it. And Ori, I'll be making sure it has... So wait, is this like Mad's body? Why don't they just say that that's what this is? Why don't they just say it? Who's the shopkeeper? Is it pink? Yeah, orange wasn't there before the pink fight. Okay. Why is it that orange isn't saying anything either? Treasure this world, won't you? Who are you? A shop at the top of the cliff, turned to face the light like a sunflower. What? Also, I just realized that they're also right next to the wheat field. The sun might... let's see, the sunset might calm them down?
If that... Huh. I don't know. Treasure of this World sounds like a one-shot reference. Yeah, like the whole look itself feels very one-shot. Like the character looks like Nico's mom, honestly. Like looking at her. The sunset will ever be this beautiful again. Is there any other hints that we can take from this area? There are flowers in here at least, but... Let's see. A candy shot, I have too much too many money, I don't care. You say anything? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Okay, so you do talk like that, so you're kind of... I guess this is Mew Mew because of the, like, the text box thing? It still feels weird that, like, they don't really, like, show off who these people are. I guess they could be Mad Mew Mew? Guess says I'm the one who pointed out similarities between Pink and Nico's mom, last stream. But I didn't fight Pink last stream, though. Is that a Simpotone? Just asking because typically those are memories. What's a Simpotone, Sincent? Dean, look at the secret boss when on the Switch version. Oh wow, that sounds like a really good thing that I definitely have time for. I don't have time to do that. I guess there'd be a difference, but I ain't doing anything about that. I ain't got time for that. I'm not ready to leave my friends behind yet, but is that something anyone else is ready for? If you steal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again. And Ori, I'll be making sure Asgore is watering you properly, okay? In first chapter 5 stream, obviously we didn't know it's Pink. It just a shopkeeper for us back then. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Huh. Weird. All that, okay, that's interesting. 1 second. Let me see if I can pull this up. Kevin actually sent me the images that he was talking about, like, oh, look at the difference between the Switch and, Switch fight. Let me see if I can pull these up. They're basically borders. Like the different borders that pop up. And I think this is actually kind of cool. Apparently on the Switch version, Kevin just actually sent me images on this. So here's the border normally. But if we go to when they start swapping up, the other Mew Mew over here also becomes the mad version. So they actually like swap between one or the other. Which I think that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, that actually was worth. Thank you, Kevin, for that. Let's see. Cass says we know. Okay, wait. Senta said Simpa is the color of an old picture, browns in Undertale, and is reversed from memories such as the monster war and falling down. In Deltarune, I think Mishutta mentioned Seba being memories? Is that what Shutta was talking about? I need to reread that dialogue about it referring to, like, the weird brown memory stuff. Oh yeah, I guess you're right about the brown memory flashback things being flashbacks, because that actually is consistent. Huh. Did Porters tell us anything about the shopkeeper? Not really. Oh, wait a second. I just thought about this. Let's see. I just thought about this. So, a question for like who the shopkeeper is. If the shopkeeper is pink, what happened to the bells on her hair? Also, the hair is also much more wild. There's also a massive tutu. So is it just a wig and she took off the wig? Because if we look at her, we don't see any of those bells at all. The hair is also significantly smaller. The tutu isn't there either. So, is it actually pink? Or does she just like take off all of the headwear or something just to chill out? Like that's an alternative option. But also, if that was the case, then why is like a mystery here? Is that the shopkeeper's not telling us who she is? Like she talks about how it doesn't matter. Huh. Reformer Sphinx says she's coming with us. Well, so while the shopkeeper says she'll be gone. Well, yeah, like I asked earlier if this was Hapstablook because I wondered if like why the heck are they trying to keep it a mystery who this is? If they're like, oh yeah, it's definitely Mad Mew Mew because of because with the mouse and it calls her Ori, so yeah, definitely. Well, why couldn't it be? And they're like, well, I keep looking at it, I just don't believe it. Until proven otherwise, I'm going to think that the shopkeeper is Hapstablook. Like, I am genuinely thinking that right now. Like, I'm actually gonna, at this point, put here, not really a face reveal, but like a kind of a reveal, and I'm gonna put a question mark here to fact check this. Because I think the Mad Dummy's from the the Mad Dummy ghost that just kind of came into this dark world for some reason. So it's not beyond doubt that Hapstablook, who is also living in the house right next to Asgore's, also found themselves in here. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, this is an idea. I just thought about this. What if Hapstablook and Mad Dummy are actually sleeping in the room over? And technically, okay, I'm gonna guess this and how it works. They're in their own dark world, and they ventured over to ours because it's so close. Because I think dark worlds are like canonically next to each other while in like the dark world areas, because that's how Ralsei was able to travel between dark worlds. So maybe they're sleeping right now, because it is kind of nighttime, I think, or at least like close to it. So what if they're sleeping and they're having a dream about what's going on? So what we end up seeing in terms of like the shopkeeper is like the dream version of Hapstablook. Okay. That's what I'm thinking about, and I'm going to be sticking with that for now. If the shopkeeper is pink, says Kaz, then the shop should be empty after Mew Mew fight, like the Spamton shop. Yeah, or... She can't be in two places at once, but also Bravery can't be in two places at once. I'll need to look into that, but I'm gonna keep with the idea that for now that's Hapstablook. That is my headcanon for now until proven otherwise. All right, Flowery, time to show some really cool boss battles.
My recruits, lend me your power.
Time for some razzle-dazzle.
All right, Chris, if you want to prove your worth, then show your heart's bravery.
Also, I'm yellow for a moment. It went from yellow to orange. I wonder if like that actually matters though. Let's see. What do I want to do?
Let's try to max out some of it. Oh yeah, I can defend with Rouse and get some healing. I forgot. There's an almond beat that just happened right there.
If everyone could join and just be friends, you might just turn over a new leaf.
I released it in time, but I didn't. Your acts have changed. I also have my own... Wait, how do you do this fight if you don't have recruits? Well, now I'm curious on a violence route on this. Also, I want to mention again, like, okay, or not really again, but throughout my whole stream, you might have heard me just randomly say, like, heart, like, pointing out that someone's saying heart. Like, exclaiming out, why are they saying heart so much, or whatever. For my Soulless Theory video, Soulless gives it her all. For my Soulless Theory video, one of the main things is that people don't say souls, they only say hearts. So, in my opinion, every time that somebody mentions heart, they mean soul, but they don't know it. And then in this chapter, they actually say heart a lot. Like an almost suspicious amount of times is when they say heart. So, I keep, like, I want to check at some point how many times that people actually say heart, and keep track of that. I'll only hit once, that's fine. Actually, I want to check him just to see the stats. Attack, Flowey. Defense, Flowey. A being taken shape from the golden flower. Everything about him is an illusion, but with hope, can he make it real? I love that check. Jeez. Use that, and what do I want to do here? Use that candy, and else I will defend to get like a little bit of healing too.
Orange, be brave. It's your turn. Flower, big bro, time to do our combat.
Oh, Chris is dead. I clicked that, but I didn't. I clicked that, but I didn't. Alright. What do I want to do here? I don't have any items. I forgot to buy items for this. Oh, you faker. I don't have items for this. I goofed. What happens if I attack, actually? Is that a thing that's a difference?
So that's it. You're just gonna cut me down? Oh! No, that's not the way we're gonna beat you. Aren't you supposed to listen to Chris, Rowley?
Susan Rouse, I cannot fight anymore. Oh, I'd never actually done that before. You're proud of me, right? Huh. Alright, so yeah, fight is no longer an option and Rude Buster is gone too. That's actually kind of interesting. That whole option is now, like, taken out.
Why won't you lose? Don't cry, orange tears are wedding day.
Yeah, Score won't let you down, old buddy. Can I just avoid that attack if I go up that high? Can't praise yet. No healing items.
Chris, isn't your mother calling you?
There's like one pixel that might actually be too tall, but it's random. Cheese. Cheese grommet.
Oh, Ralph says back up. That's funny. You think he can match my style?
Yeah, actually. There's still a chance that you get hit, but honestly, this is like significantly easier. Oh my goodness.
Isn't your mother calling you?
This feels like it's cheating. I think the main difference is that you need to break the blue things in order to get TP. But at this point, if I could just like do this and take very, very minimal damage. You're gonna do that, alright.
You might as well call this chatter. Or cheddar.
This is very cheddar. There's still a couple more dudes to fight against, so I'm gonna try to save on this a bit.
You know, Flower, we're here to play our parts.
Flower's sparring partner, Yellow, and dance rival, Blue, appeared. Let's see. Can I heal prayer Chris or Susie? I'll do it on Chris.
Yellow, tonight justice rods together.
You got her, partner.
Susie's down.
Let's see. Heal prayer on Ralse. Okay, there we go. I didn't buy healing items before the fight. Thank you, Green. Why is Yellow a sparring partner? Isn't bravery a thing that to do with hands? I don't know. Oh yeah, don't I have to go down for the shop? Wait. No, it's in a different area, isn't it? Top of the castle, Green's shop. There we go. Let's see. I guess I could like swap out some stuff really quick. Hold on. I don't need the mannequin anymore. What does Red Ribbon do? Description. Oh, let's see. With an inscription to drive away spirits if they don't pay. Twin Ribbon. Maybe I might yoink that for now. Or is there any other options? I'm gonna get a ginger card for the same effect. Actually, I'll put the Shadow Mantle on, which gives a good chunk of defense. Do I want the Gold Widow, or do I want to max out? Let's see, we'll have... actually, I'm gonna have the Green Apron off of Rousey and put that on Susie, because I think she... I'll end up... Alright, back to cooking fire. I think she ends up, defending more, because I don't think I can do a lot of actions with her. Rousey, I do need a lot of actions, though. Let's see. Swap out for Devil's Tail for increased magic. Actually, I don't need increased magic for Susie. Put the Gold Widow on Itsy or Bitsy. Any extra defense? Not really. Yellow hat would help with healing. True, but I don't have enough points for that. I think I don't even have a single pink coin, and I don't feel like going up to get that right now. I didn't buy items. I got so sidetracked, I just forgot to get items from green. Let's see, green tea. Okay, let's try this once more. Moving on. Flowery faces you. Head on. Okay, here, let me start over. Maybe this time you'll listen. I kind of like the canonical, or the canonicity of he hasn't like killed you or anything, but he's like, no, man, you lose, loser, lol, pathetic. You know, I'd wanted to meet the other flowers to see how wonderful they are. Time it perfectly. If everyone could just be friends, you might turn up a new leaf. Blown away. Your win rate to me isn't 0%, says Kevin. I only needed to win once. Flyway leitmotif. I clicked that, liar. I'm gonna blow you away. Oh yeah? Well, I can do that too. Lol. I won't lose. My friends are behind me. Time for the cutting game. Oh, is this the cutting game because of because like they're like going super fast, like the knife cutting game in real life? Getting smackerdoodled. Let's see. Oh, the apron's percentage health. The apron is percentage health healing. It increased on Susie, which means it's percentage health. So it actually is better on Susie for better effective healing. Off they go. I don't know exactly how much healing exactly, but I'm certain it's percentage. Oh, come on. I release that every single time, liar. Oh, that was a fake out? How'd you do a fake out? Okay, no, I'm just gonna do this. Hate this. Still took a bit of damage there, but whatever. I need to heal up for a little bit. Also, I have actually thought about doing like a lyric cover of this. Yeah, it's still on my mind. I might see if I can look into it on my hiatus. Alright, max out TP. I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. Off they go. Oh, I need 100%. Okay. Let's see if we can just heal up a bit more. Alright, one more. Should be fine. And now Justice. Because of these prison garbs. Never seen this object in my life. Oh yeah, but what about this feather? You stole it. Yeah, but it wasn't yours to take. He's using his after images to defeat me. Susie, you have an idea? Yeah! Toss you up in the sky. Wait, get back here! Nah, I'm a rebel. You're not getting away. Oh, come on. I failed that twice. Stop! There we go. Yeah, nobody outspeeds a flower. I beg to differ. Hey, you should go Super Saiyan. That would be really cool. You almost got past me for a second there. Oh, yeah? What do you got? Well, I have the 6 human souls. Wait, wrong game. Of the true power of friendship. Yeah. Is there anything else he does in this form, or is this just a... I'm button mashing. You can't hear it, but I'm button mashing. Yeah. The bird deer thing will beat the flower. Oh, what an ancient prophecy. I hesitated. Why? It's not right! We have to defeat you! We have to! Get up! Wait, what are you doing? Yeah, that's a good question. What are you doing? Alright, we'll move on for a bit. I want to see, like, at the Asgore conversation at the end. Like, that's kind of important to me. Because apparently I've heard that you can actually talk to him twice, and I actually didn't talk to him twice, though. Let's see. The cast says, Toby Fox waking up midnight to a mysterious shadowy figure standing above him. Caca, plushies win? Figure whispered Toki. That'd actually be kind of neat to have like a caca. Dean just doing cheddar method. I love cheddar method. Love it. Hello, boys here says hi. Hello, welcome in. Already beat chapter 5 before. We did the secret route stuff. I actually talked a lot during this. I mainly talked more than I actually did gameplay. Last thing I want to do before closing out is actually talk to Asgore before everything ended again. Because there's some dialogue that I missed, apparently. I want to see that one last time before we go. I feel like Omega Flowey and Azrael Hyper God of Death, or it's God of Hyper Death, technically, are both different takes on Flowey, or different takes on Flowery. It could either be from like Flowery or just Omega forms of everybody. Yeah, I don't care about your old streams. We witnessed the dance of people coming through the shop, a parade of smiling faces and bright laughter, beings driven by meaning and emotion. To be monster, to be human, we wanted to know. Ah, okay, so I asked earlier if like monsters have ever been actually specified, because I was just kind of wondering about that. And so he mentions that monsters, humans are actually something that they note. What that meant to be. It's time to say goodbye now. I'd have to actually say goodbye to them. No, I'm not really good at goodbyes. Why can't everyone just come to our castle town? I know why, but Chris, you should finish the saying goodbye. Chris, you should say goodbye to everyone. The flowers are waiting. I feel like that's a callback to something. Like if that was something that was mentioned in Undertale, but I can't remember. I think I'm crazy though. I don't think that's what happened. While I still could, I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be a genius if the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. Did you finally read the Asgore documents that you had passed? I didn't know I passed any documents. But there was like one documents thing that I found that basically meant that Asgore was looking into the Dark World stuff. Also, I'm just gonna skip these because I've already seen them. I want to see Asgore stuff at the end. Also, do you have to like manually go to each one of these and say goodbye? Not that that's a bad thing, but it's like, oh no, speedrunners are insane. Yeah, I might have to specify. Let's see. Oh, you know the things that they shine on the flow before the yellow sequence? I might have missed. I can't remember. I think there was.
Yeah, I think I did read those, and it was just about, like, whilst I was trying to figure out they're about Dark World or something. Then Flower is next. Done already? I didn't really know what to say. Guess there's no do-over, huh? Well, for you. Then Flower is next.
Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. It's time this Carperius reverie, I need to figure out how to say these words, is over. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you.
I'm gonna check something. Dark Vine assists in the sealing of fountains, watering their own thorns. Last Moss, a moss-liker's final form. Oh, if only you actually... Oh, wait, you actually get some stats here for, like, the platforming stuff. So I did 1,382 jumps and 1,498 slashes. That's interesting. That's kind of neat. Let's see. Lo says, oh, by the way, I found Friend yesterday. He's in this chapter. I know he's there. I have never been able to find him. I've been too busy lore hunting.
The flowers back home. They were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all like this, but from now on, I'm going to do so for my sake. Did you want to say something?
Tell me. Good. Seems it's interest in flowers. All right, do you have some?
Feel free to bring her by anytime, Chris. I'll give her a free Snapdragon.
Okay. I forgot to, like, not... I yawned and I pressed the skip button. Oopsie doopsie. Let's see.
Ah, Chris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look like a bit like Azrael, but the longer you look, the harder to tell if they're even a monster at all.
Okay, so that's also confirmation that monsters and humans are different. That was like a question that I had at some point, and I had to like figure out, like prove to myself. Let's see.
Even if they look that way, Chris accepts them. I hope they realize they don't have to hide themselves.
I somehow completely missed the second dialogue of this, I guess.
Oh, Chris, don't worry after we get back. We can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. Did you want to say something? Oh, Chris, I'm sorry. I can't say that enough. But you've grown up a lot, haven't you? When your brother finally comes home, I can't wait to see how proud he'll be of you. Do you want to say something? Feel free to bring it by.
Okay. What are you waiting around for? Say goodbye, and that means goodbye. Seal the fountain? Yes. He's not in an obvious place, says little boy. I figured. Oh well. I'm not hunting for friend. I'm not. This sounds like craziness. That's still cool that like friend is somewhere in this chapter. Wait a second, we're still here. That's very strange. Huh. I wonder who could have created the dark fountain that was here. Huh. I wonder who it could have been. Huh. Maybe it's someone over in this direction. Wait, what? Was that the knight? Nah, I missed it. Leave it to me. I love this sequence so much. You think you can outspeed a flower? Indeed, but the knight can't slow down enough, so runs into a building. Does contain Asgore. What? Leaving so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. Some enemies showed up. Try running away now. I spare the Florin. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this! Fake here, fake. Now, how did you like my Giro? Bang.
The knight cuts the damage and negates it. You can ignore my fake statistics. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream.
Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna say what I think about what Asgore said about Ralsei. Yeah, sure, why not? By the way, notice how the knights couldn't stand up? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that, because, like, it kind of seemed like the knight, not really shocked, but just kind of couldn't do something, I guess. Like, it could have always done this, oh, I don't know. Weird hesitation, I guess. That looks like a bird right now.
Wait, it's the normal NPC bird. The normal NPC bird is the knight because it looks like a bird.
No, I don't think so.
I cast Shipathorn.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't believe flowers are just so useless.
Oh. I will kill the Rory Knight for Flowery, even if it's Rudy. Ah, that's fair. Alright. Chris, let's just go. He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiots. Oh, Ralsei, your Flowey's showing. Also, the slash that the knight did was insanely similar to the one Chris did to the Super Saiyan Flowey. Actually, that's another good point. I didn't even think about that either. There have been, like, notable similarities between the knight and Chris, which I do find interesting. Okay, as much as I wanted you, like, do different dialogue here, oh, quick question, really quick. Does, Mad Mew Mew actually stay at the end of the recruitment route ending? I want to see if, they're actually there or not. If not, I want to, like, do the ending a little bit differently. So, like, does Mad Mew Mew appear in Castletown at the very end of the cutscene? Does someone have confirmation on that? I'm completely fine if so. It's not the right way. It's too dark to look closely. Too dark to look closely. Not the right way. Too dark to look closely. TV, it's turned face down. The top of it has an anime-style comic. Pink, fuzzy bed sheets. Not the right way. See all the documents littered on the floor. If I don't get an answer in time, I'm thinking on probably just going to check that out anyway. It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil, and in the soil was something else. Let's see, they would only be the secret boss that would, they would be the only secret boss that could be on the recruit list. So is this Kevin? Are they like actually on the recruit list by being there in Castletown, or are they just not? As in, does Mad Mew Mew actually make an appearance in the final bit? On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. Whoa, it says shelter. Man, we gotta look at you. Gripped it and then tore it apart. Kevin says IDK. Alright, that's an IDK. We're gonna go investigate. He begins to tear it, and then Susie comes in and says, "Ha! Fuck you, Chris. You're not tearing that piece of evidence up. We're gonna witness the date." And what's the date? Hey, what's that? Oh, wow, I skipped it. I accidentally skipped over that. That's funny. Okay, so the code itself was 0915199X. This is important. I accidentally skipped over that, so I'm just going to talk about this for a bit, because this is actually important. So, the code. 09... Let me see if I can show this up. The code. Code... You see the code? See it right here? Alright, so the code is 10...
15199X. And I can do that from memory because this is the dates that Undertale released. Not the year, but the September 15th is. So, this is the code that Asgore had for his thing. I didn't realize it beforehand. It would be fun if all the codes had a 5 in the 4th slot. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it'd be fun if all 5 of them, or all 3 of them did. I should explain. Before we sealed the fountain, Fly would talk to me about the police thing. I guess he told you too, huh? Yep. Okay. Alright, so talking about this for a bit. I find it very peculiar that the code itself is, like, September 15th being the date that Undertale released. I find that suspicious. Now, the other thing that I've noticed is that the date itself is 1990X. This is also concerning, because Undertale takes place in the year... Wasn't it, what was the year that Undertale took place in? Was it like 21XX or 21... Was it 21X? Kevin says it's 21XX. I'm actually going to confirm this. Let me see if I can confirm it really quick. I have a whole bunch of footage. Let me go double check. I want to confirm this just as a double confirmation. Let me see if I can pull up my thing. Oh wait, that's Deltarune stuff. Backup files, video storage, Undertale Deltarune, Undertale footage, pacifist route. Shut up. Oh, did I? Oh, good grief. Did I not look at it? I'm certain I have something. Let's see. Undertale footage. Maybe it's in here. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's 21X. Or at least when the prophecy, or not the prophecy, but like the flashback thing, it's 21X. So this is, more specifically, this is when Kara fell into the underground, that date specifically. So, huh. But that's for the first humans, says Kevin. Yeah, this is when Kara fell down. Huh, okay. So, there's like a 10 or 20 year difference between the two events of whatever the code that Asgore has that represents, whatever the date ends up being for, whatever that's for, and a correlation with it being at least like within a time frame of 20 years, 10 to 20 years, before Frisk falls into the underground. We could also say... Actually, wait, I was trying to think of, like, how old people are. I'm not sure. But I don't know where, from where did that guy... I heard it... What did you say? I heard that it's the date when the first human fell. Or at least this date is when the first human fell, sometime in the year 21X. Chris is mad that the code got taken. Yeah, so I find that suspicious. I don't have the time nor the knowledge on how to comment on that, other than the fact that that's just a thing to mention. It's too dark to look closely. Alright, we're gonna close this out. I'm curious, though.
much longer they can take from people, blah, 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 blah. I want to see what happens when we go do this. We go with Susie and be like, I'll walk with you, it's fine. I wonder if there's like any other things that we can interact with, because I went straight to the school because I wanted to go see Sean, but I didn't know that actually ended everything. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. Eh. Can we go this way? Yeah, that's not what I meant. I mean, thanks, but don't worry about me staying over for a while. Now, I mean, it's not the time for that, right? Okay, so there is actually more stuff. Lowell says, in Mediton's hotel there's a 21X date too, and Mediton's body is pretty young. Oh, I think that... Let me see if I can find that, now that you mention it. I forgot that there was a date on there, wasn't there? So if we go to... No, I need to go to my backup footage, don't I? Undertale, Pacifist. Let's see, that was at the hotel, if I recall right. Please tell me that I actually clicked on this instead of not. Please click on it past me. Please click on it past me. Please click on it past me. Please. Okay, is there any other times that you could have? You literally went to go click on everything else but the statue. God damn it. Yeah, I went... Oh, okay, fine. Well, I guess I'm not getting confirmation on that. Curse past me for not paying attention. I like that blue and yellow. It's Erica's Kevin. Yeah, that's a cool detail. Kind of makes sense, actually. Place let's see. To be fair, I couldn't find the egg location. IDK if it's even still required. I mean, place the egg. I don't even know where you place the egg. I haven't actually found that either. So about what I wanted to say is like, you know, if only we could get Susie Noel in here, actually. You know how I felt watching you pass Asgore documents? Yeah, because I didn't notice them. Also, I thought they were like gibberish, pretty much. I was kind of wondering about something. I noticed that, like, some characters would call Sans Mr. Sans with a capital S, even though his name is spelled with a lowercase s. And then I noticed up here that his actual store has a capital S on it, so I don't even know if that was a discrepancy that I noticed beforehand. Not over there. Chris, you know, that's not really what I meant, right? Wait, does this actually confirm that this is where Susie lives? Like in this apartment area? You know, that's not what I meant, right? I wonder if that actually confirms that. Susie lives there, says Kevin. I mean, we kind of theorized it, but it's never been, like, completely, like, pointed at our face, I guess. Yeah, I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? Been thinking about it. Let's see if we can get anyone else. Bro, she confirms it every single chapter. Well, yeah, but it's nice to have more and more and more confirmation. That's kind of what I was getting at. Is there anything else to interact with? Not really. Can't go to the library either, which sucks. Which was it? We could get another book. I'm guessing we can't go further south. Hey, not over here. Aw, Susie, party pooper. Party pooper, Susie. Kevin says to go down. But go down, I die. I can't go down. Wait, no, I'm not. Hey, not over there. Hey, not over there. Nope, no new dialogue. Oh well. Alright. Ugh. Not here. Please, Chris, we need to save hometown or I'll be homeless, Susie. Not here. Scared of what would happen if a lightner stays way too long in a dark world. I guess we'll find out. I'm guessing, okay, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be akin to basically being in a dream for forever. Well, now I wonder if Susie's ever gonna wake up from the stream. Although, I guess if that was actually a problem, Rouse would say something about it. Like, if it was a legitimate issue, then Rouse would have Susie not stay in there. Thanks for walking me home. Throne of the Gods is not allowed to be seen at this hour. Main artist, Timmy Chain. Main team and such. I'm gonna have to check every single one of these and add them to my assassination hit list in order to check who made that Mew Mew fight. And then cross-reference them to whoever made the Saroba fight. I'm still bugged about that. Not actually going to do anything weird, it's just like, I'm gonna do some fact-checking, I guess. I think I saw it for a brief moment. I think that was just the character design. I don't know about, like, actual creation of the minigame, the game itself. Or the fight itself. Alright, time to see what happens in this cutscene. Is Mew Mew here? I'm trying to watch out for Mew Mew. I didn't see any Mew Mew. Also, this is something that Toriel did also, like Rouse leaving a cake, kind of like how Toriel left a cake for us, or pie, I should say. Was that a pie or a cake? I think that was more of a cake. To be continued in Chapter 6 in 2027. I think it's already been confirmed on the Q&A that it's actually coming out in 2027. And confirmation, actually. Let me just pull up my thing. Hold on. I think it's over on their FAQ. Kind of way further down, though. Give me a sec to find it. Is it contact? No. Where is it? I'm blind. Let's see, 2027. Oh wait, no, it's not on the Q&A site. It's not on the Q&A site. It's on the store page. I can't zoom in, but here we are. 1 second. Sorry for that. Okay. I think now I can... Can I zoom into this way? No, of course not. Thank you, Windows. Alright, there we go. We're aiming for a 2027 release. Meanwhile, we'll be periodically releasing more information about the development of the game. Is Chapter 5 the last chapter? No, the story is still continuing. More chapters will be added for free over time. Can you pet 2 dogs in the first 2 chapters? The Q&A is over, or FAQ is over. Alright. List of dialogue of the Forgotten Man is based on save file? What? 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 That's whack. Okay. Lowboy says the last dialogue of the Forgotten Man is based on save file. That's just what they've heard, though. Huh. Well, in that case, let me pull up my footage to find... let's see. I think, the bottom save file. Let me see if I can find... I think... Is it this one? Oh, no, I think it was, second? Where did... Oh, god damn it. Kevin says I had the top while I was playing, I think. Do you remember the interaction that you had? Hold on, I'm still trying to find my egg info. When did I do this? Okay, it must have been It must have been on the session 2. I think it was early. Oh yeah, it's right after this. This is where the shopkeeper is. No? Oh wait, no. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Shut up, Deltarune. All right, hey, Pastine, can you like take over for me? Hey guys, I'm gonna go back in time a little bit.
Well, there is a man here. He offers you something.
Sure.
You received the egg.
Can we ask for more eggs?
Oh, well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing you his empty palm, he put his finger to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. It seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Well, there was not a man here. But on Chris's shoulder, a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. Huh. Also, this is like an instrumental version of the Field of Hopes and Dreams. ...
Hi guys, I'm back from the future. We're back. All right, that was some cool time traveling I did. Okay, so that's what my version was.
Anybody else had the same thing, or was it different? Let's see. I'm gonna read stuff. Well, if I said there's one way to find out, time to replay the whole game. The real iffy. I guess I can't test that out right now, can I? Unless I like replay the whole game and then. I guess you could try to like work up until you get the egg and then save in every slot to check. I think that's how that would work. Will says I think I had the same one that you did. Kevin says it's fully in third person. Belfast says, by the way, the flowery introduction, I genuinely thought that I was getting an ad. Yeah, that like high effort anime bit was crazy. We can copy save files, yeah, but you can only do it like have the file before you get the egg, and then find out. I don't have the time to do that because my save files are all messed up at the moment. No. No. Let's see. First ever stream. Heard that in another version, Chris was the one doing the goodbye. Huh. Kevin says a different YouTuber called Foxbury. They did have the same thing as me. Kevin says that I had the top one. Kevin, what was my message the same as the one that you saw? The one where actually, when does the difference actually happen? Is it like at the very beginning? Like, is the entire interaction itself different? Or okay, let me kind of read over that one more time. He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He offers you something. You received the egg. Ask for more. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing his empty palm, he put out his finger to his mouth and smiled, and shook his head. It seems you already have everything. He waved you goodbye, looking away slightly for a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore. Even though they had already not done such a thing before. Well, there's not a man here. But on Chris's shoulder, a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. Lowboy says, I just looked it up and it also depends on if the eggs are collected. I guess it does, yeah. Oh god, that's gonna be so annoying to like document. Does that mean that you're gonna have, if you want like, I'm worried if it's like based off of how many eggs that you have, like, oh, you only found one egg so far? Huh, idiot. You're missing something. Or, like, does it count on how many eggs, or is it just like, why the hell are you here? You're not even supposed to be looking for me, or something. Huh. Kevin says, might end Oblivion soon. I think I'm gonna be closing out soon as well. Pre-Tingle's here, just visiting chapter? Oh, nice. I'm just about to close out pretty soon. We're just kind of doing last-minute conversation. Oh, I should probably say. So, I don't have a plan on when I'm exactly going to be streaming the Weird Routes, but I am going to be doing it for the sake of having it there and then me talking a lot about what I see, because if anything, that is the only other case where I have like a bunch to say. Future stuff. Next 2 weeks actually, I'll be on break, where I won't be doing anything for a bit, or at least on hiatus. Now, it's on hiatus and a break, but it's more of a time for me to not stream, because I'm not going to do a stream for a couple weeks afterwards. So, we're trying to see if we can finish everything off tomorrow. Not actually. We're not finishing everything. We're just gonna see the weird routes.
Flowery.
Oh, wait. I forgot that was actually kind of low. There we go. Really want to talk with someone about the weirdo, says Low Boy. Well, at least tomorrow, I'll finally experience it for myself. You see, the thing is, I actually want to experience it for myself first so that I don't get, like, tainted information. Because I have to make theory videos at some point, because that's my existence, I guess. So, unfortunately, the best way to do this, is to, like, have no thoughts going in, and then figure things out on the fly. And then it becomes really cool.
Flowery.
Actually, really quick, I want to pull up the... Where is it? Please find them. 1 second. I did, like, sprite rip and sound rip everything. For the sake of just having it available. I haven't, like, looked into too much stuff. Let's see. Does Flowey... Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, unmute this.
Gerona!
Gerona!
Stingus! Gerona! Your dad's my best friend.
I'm only trying to help you.
Say it again. Go home. Prism blow! Many peppers! Strawberry mingo.
Also, all of the voice line stuff has as Japanese variants.
Ha! He's such Gerona da! Grown like a turnip.
Let's see. I think we can find it here. Yeah.
All according to plan.
Oh no, there's a stupid bit.
余裕の湯がさ A blingo blizzard.
Blinko Blizzard. You should totally make a flowery VTube avatar. I already have a bunch of effort into make a Tenna one.
Calling for help.
That being said, I have thought about it. Do you like the character, says Pretangled? I hated him until I turned off his voice clips, and then I loved him afterwards. Like, I really don't know what to think about the voices. I hate them.
Don't you like serving humans?
Flowers blooms in your heart.
I think also how they were used, it's like they just had a bunch of random voice clips as he was talking that didn't match with what he was saying. So I was like, I hate this so much. Is that an avatar that was legendary? Yeah, it's insane. I'm planning on trying to see if I can finish up Tenna before I move on to any other projects, but the next one I do want to work on is the Roaring Knights. That was a project I wanted to do as an avatar thing, but I want to finish up Tenna first. And by that I mean I actually want to get all the sprites animated. That will probably take some time, because it takes a lot of time to do these things. Oh yeah, my favorite voice line.
Flowery. Flowery. Flowery.
Forget it.
What
Get a chance. Give to you. Go home. Goodbye.
Now, I hear this goodbye, and I'm thinking, God damn it, are you telling me there's voice clips for, like, the parts that I had voice clips off for that I couldn't turn back on? Like, hold on, let me see if I can find... There's some really cool ones later.
Here I come, San Francisco. Hey. Here I come, San Francisco. Here I come, San Francisco. Hey.
Hey, boys. Hey, Raleigh.
Hey, guys.
Oh my gosh, that's the Toby line.
Hey, guys.
That's
Hey, guys.
that's the Toby line.
Hey, guys. I think I found a glue.
He says he think he found a glue, as in a G glue. Glue.
Hey there, little guy.
Oh yeah, doesn't he say glue? Hold on.
Glue.
It just says glue.
I'll show you.
I'm falling.
I'm only trying to help you. It's all in a name. It's all yours. It's so human.
It's so human.
人間だね。
It's me.
It's me.
It's me, Flowery. Gerona. 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 Gerona.
I don't know what the Gerona is, but that's a new word.
Chris. Chris. Last Gerona. Leave it to me. Lend me your power.
I almost want to replay the whole game with voice clips on just to see these be used.
Many peppers. Most of these. My favorite too. My human.
My king. Mysterious wind. No way, it's your children. No, no, no.
Omega Flowery. Omega Flowery. Huh?
Yeah.
Prism blow. San Fran. Say it again. Smile again.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, little guy. Sorry about the guy. Sorry to keep a lady in waiting. Sorry to keep you, lady.
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Spiral dance. Stingus.
Stingus!
The hell is a Sestingus?
Suckle it up.
No.
Susie.
Susie.
Take that. That's my dreams.
僕の夢さ。
That's my dream.
僕の夢さ。僕の夢さ。
The Undertale references were endless, though. Oh, yeah, they actually were.
The boys. The diner. They're eating my flesh.
What?
They're eating my flesh.
Yeah, what?
僕が君に食べられちゃう。
What?
This guy's your best friend.
Try my flavor. What a predictable creature. With your powers combined.
Wait, isn't that the song name?
僕に力を分けてくる。Wow.
Isn't that the song name, right? What was the name of it? Knock You Down, Big Shot. Hold on. You are not in the right order, are you? How about now? Powers Combined. Powers Combined was that thing. Anyways.
With your powers combined.
Wow. Yes. よろしくロルフィル。
You're dead.
Your dad's my best friend.
You're a hero.
Yep. And one more for the fans.
Okay, I think that's all of them for now. So yeah, there were a lot. There's a lot of files. Did you know that they added in about 22,000 sprites into this game? Hecking 22,000 sprites. 22,000 sprites. I thought that when they moved into up chapter 3 and 4 that their 8,000 sprites would just be absolute insanity. No, we got fucking 22,000. Huh? Let me 22,000. Yeah, let me prove that. We're not gonna look at like all the sprites themselves for obvious reasons. Let's see. Click. So this is all unsorted. And let me see. Let me see if I can zoom this in really quick.
highlighting... I'm highlighting that area, this area right here. And zooming in this way. I'm pretty sure it is 22,000. I still have a bunch of unsorted sprites specifically, so it is not 25,000 exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's at least 22,000 that got added in. So, yeah.
The sprite budget has quintupled.
I think we're missing something. I don't know, like... I don't know if I just, like, scroll down here really quick. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, gosh. Right, so I'm probably going to be heading out soon. So anyone got any, like, last-minute things they want to, like, add on? Oh, sorry. There we go. I think it's because of the new game mode. Actually... wait, can I put this up really quick? I know where most of the sprite budget went. I know where most of the sprite budget went. I can actually show it really quick. If it boots up. Maybe it's because of the new game. Other than that, thank you for the stream. No, I don't have anything else. Alright. Any other last minute stuff? Again, I don't know when I'm doing my weird route thing tomorrow, but it will be some point tomorrow. Let me see if I can show this. Go to the cliffs. To the shop. Is it up here? Oh, yeah. So, here's where the sprite budget went. Look at their hair. All of them have hair animations. Not just that. It's directional. They have directional hair animations. In the wind areas. It's directional. It's for all of them. All of them have directional hair animations. This is where the budget wins. I mean, there's other places where the budget went, but I just saw something. I want to see something, but that's a spoiler. Oh, yeah. Redacted. It also is where all the budget went. Oh, Ultra Fencer says stay hydrated. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I should drink water. This reminds me of the Undertale True ending. Yeah, I can see that. I can see like the relation here. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. It is like 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna go to bed now. Anyways, I just wanted to show that off. So, look out for tomorrow at some point. Not sure when. I don't have a set time right now. I'm going off of, I have a no set time rule because I will go insane if I have a set time at all. Alright, so thank you very much, Kevin, Malfoy, Liquid Kaz, Smudgula, Sacent, HoloX, Shadow Rose, Kevin E. Wait, didn't I already say you? Owen Dove, Don Quinix, Dakamai, Dakami? Dakamai, Dakamo, Dakapeople, Low Boy, Original Golden, Not a Tangled Channel, Levi, Hayden Davis, Xander, Joshua, Brad Tangled, Kiddo Mattins, May Bennett, Bobcan. Wait, Bobcan was here? I didn't even notice he was here. Shoot. Oh well. The Green Smiler, Astro Sands, Random Ultra Kill Fan, Azure the King, Jellofish, Lucian, Swedish Monkey, Zero Centura, Jello Queso, Epic Bug,
Tim Fagan, and many, many more for stopping by on the stream. Thank you all once again for watching. I will be here tomorrow. When? And not even I know. But I'll be sure to have a upcoming stream thing online at least about an hour to an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours before I decide to do a stream. So, stop by, or check on my YouTube page at least every hour or so, and you'll at least be notified of that. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed that adventure at least some amount, and you all have a good night. Bye, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Oh, last minute thing. In terms of the weird red file, I'll figure something out. I think I have a backup somewhere. I'll see if I can get it working. If not, I'm gonna go insane. Alright, I'm gonna press this button and then I'm gonna